Ah. I'm streaming. Jump scare. Why is this the default? Why is the default to set monetization off for my stream? Why is that a thing? I don't think that should be a thing. I think YouTube is trying to scam me. I could probably like change those settings if I really wanted to look hard enough. But simply I do not. Shrimply, I do not. Shrimply, that is far too much. Shrimply, shrimply, simply, I do not. There we go. There we are. Okay. Okay. I've already spent, I don't know, I may have gotten some resin back. Okay, still not enough for another claim, but I've already spent my resin today on Shenhe talent mats. I am mentally ill, and I have a new character, and I need to build that new character before I do anything else with any of my resin. Let's go look at the friendship team, guys. Why don't we go look at the friendship team? How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this one? I could also go Hazo. Could go Hazo here. They're basically the same character. Lanyan is definitely better, but when you're playing them as a DPS, they're basically the same character. I still think Lanyan is a little bit better, but who's counting? Who is counting? Okay, welcome. Hello, everybody who is here, who has already joined. Wow, this is crazy. I never have people join in like the first 10 seconds of stream, but I don't really know why I'm talking. I should probably just get to doing the event, because I really don't have anything else that I can do at the moment. Agreed, Lanyan's name card is pretty. We do love Lanyan's name card. I think I'm just gonna get started on it. I already did the opening quest because I knew I wasn't gonna pay attention. I mean, if anybody knows, I assume the event quest is like nothing. It's just, it doesn't matter and it probably sucks. So, unless someone says differently, then I probably will just do it off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream now if I turn out to not have enough event juice to claim the Sethos. Hello, Nahiba. Welcome back. Welcome return. Hello, everybody. Hello, Pegby. Hello. My instinct is to pronounce that name Ryan. It's probably a little different. But I think it's funny to pronounce it Ryan. It's nothing, lol. Okay, cool. Catching a me stream is the first one for me. Hello. Is that L? And Spades and Argolmere. Story is a nothing burger, but the TFT one is nice. Are we talking? I don't know what that means. I think I've seen that acronym before, but off the top of my head, I can't exactly remember what it is. Hello, everyone. I don't even know what this this event is. The board game? Board game. I don't know what's going on. I've never played a board game in my life. Me when I lie, me when I tell untruths. What even is this event? I need to focus on this for a second. Okay, so I get 250 every stage. There are only 6 stages, and everything is unlocked today. Curious what we're doing with Sethos? Nothing at the moment. I mean, right now I'm just doing event stuff, obviously. But maybe later, once we get to... I want to do some co-op testing. I really do want to do some co-op testing today. So I'm going to, you know, like be putting my UID up and letting people join me. And we're going to be doing funky stuff. Depending how much time I have. I think I have to reset my computer. So I want to get around to doing that later today. So maybe that might cut the stream short, but maybe not. Probably not, if I'm being honest. At least we shall do this. I can promise this much. This won't take long, right? What is... So I thought... I'm not reading. I'm not reading. Is this just a match 3 game? These are inspiring. Thanks, Sethos user. Of course. I love my boy. I love my boy. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Lawrence. Hello, SFF. Hello, Chauncey Daft. That's a good name. I like that one. Remove a single collection of instance. A tricolor fruit jelly will be created at random position on the map. Okay, cool. You can select a fruit of any color. Okay, alright. Oh, wait, so I don't even drag and... Okay, cool. Is that just all I do? That is just all I do. It is a match 3 game. Incredible. Look at me popping off. Oh my god, look at me popping off. Look at me popping off. And then, okay, she stays up there all the time. So these, I didn't read these. It just, they can be used to continue any chain, it looks like. To be fair, they made this like as easy as they possibly could. By making it like you can go diagonals and whatnot. Okay. Because like this guy, I can just slide in here, grab him, and then go somewhere else. I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Look at me go. You can use it to... Oh, you can use it to connect to different fruits. Alright, so it's a transition piece, too. That's... Oh, so you can, like, pop off. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's still like a baby easy Connect 3 game. But, that would be cool if it were anything else. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm gonna start off... I think that's my move. I think that's my move. I'm just going freaking insane. You can't stop me. Gather fruit. I only have 5 more turns, guys. I only have 5 more turns. That's a move. That's a big move. I'm making stuff happen. And then what is that? I don't know what that bar is. Wait till the ferrets start appearing? Ferrets? Oh wait, I can undo? I'm guessing that's an undo button. I really don't want to spend too long on this because it's not the most interesting thing in the world. I want to get through this as fast as possible, but my brain is also like, you need to optimize. You need just to see how far you can get. This is a bad turn. Oh, this is a really bad turn. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm having thoughts. Oh, wait, I'm having thoughts. Look at that. Look at that. I just make these things happen. I just make these things happen. Maybe I could start... I think I actually start over here. And I maybe go over here? I might just do that. Oh, hold on. I realized I could get... Oh, I could get 2 extra. Now I'm crazy. Yippee! Why, hey, this is the gameplay that you all really come to this channel for. It's ticking off all the spatial awareness boxes in my brain. I did a test. I don't remember what this test was for, but I like went and I took a survey thing. It was like an IQ test, but it wasn't eugenics. Um, I and I had like apparently I was like top like 5 percentile in the fucking country for like spatial awareness for how good my spatial awareness was. It is a TISM game. God. Sorry, I'm still dying. Still dying. I refuse to let myself rest, so I shall just continue dying for the rest of time. This I might save this. I don't really need to do it for anything. Oh, hold on. Moves being made. Moves being made. Moves are being made. Wasn't eugenics. Exactly. It was like it wasn't as evil as eugenics. Just almost. This is the worst position ever. I like can't do anything with this turn. This is my last turn. And then yeah, you have to pass through it. Cool. I don't care. I can end my gathering early. Okay. And also I'm gonna do a little. I don't need to do this at the moment, but I'm gonna do the pop out chat, just in case. Just in case. Select stage. I don't want to spend. Wait, what rocks? There were rocks in that last stage? I was not paying attention. And then this is... Once used, all on-field fruit will have their types reset. Fruit that has been reset will not count towards stage collection progress. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Their types reset? Are they not just the types that they are? I'm locking in. I'm seeing things. I'm getting visions from the Lord. That was probably an easy one. I think everyone got that one. Okay. Oh, and these ones turned into... That's interesting. Alright. I'm actually just gonna yoink that right off the bat. Yeah, alright. This one's easy. I'm seeing colors. Exactly. Nobody else can see colors in the entire world. It's only me. I think this guy is stranded. I think he's just gonna have to stay stranded. If I had to pick a Genshin fruit to try, what would it be? That's interesting. Can I choose Kaveh? If not, I think I'm gonna go with the... What are these called? Henna berries? I've always been partial to henna berries. They look quite... I don't even know. I just like... They look juicy. They look... I can't think... There's like definitely a fruit that exists in real life that I could compare it to, but it's not coming to mind right now. It's like an orange, but not an orange. It's not tart. Just like a sectioned fruit type of thing. I don't know what I'm going on about. I have no idea what I am going on about. Look at me pop off. Is it the same objectives on every stage? It's 120 and 5 jellies? I think that is what we do. And then I'm going to start with a ton of the yellow ones down here. Later stages ferrets. Okay. I'm excited now to see the ferrets. You guys are hyping up the ferrets so much. That's like all I'm going to get to do. So hold on. What does this do? I don't want to click it. I'm gonna click it once I am done with all my objectives. Oh, good lord, this is gonna be a turn. Alright, no. That wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be, but it was okay. It says shuffle. It said something about like it wouldn't count for my collected fruits. So I don't want to click it. Oh, hold on. Look at me go. And I still have... Oh, wait. I feel like I'm not hitting the goals with many turns left. Is this hard? Is this a harder game? Or, like, am I overestimating how good I am at it? Do people have difficulties with this? I guess I'm gonna have, like, way over the mark if I do some decent turns. I think I'm gonna leave that guy alone for now. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. We'll go to the top left and see if anything happens. Finish every level with at least 5 turns left. I'm a fraud. I am a fucking fraud, it sounds like. Oh, hold up. Ooh, wait, I'm locking in. I am locking in. I can't go over there. I can do this. I'm locking in. I'm just that good. But everybody else is saying it's just not that hard, so maybe I'm gassing myself up a little too much. These are the ferrets. Fruit thieving weasel. Nasty weasels that appear in orchards to steal fruit. If you cannot chase one away with 2 actions, or if the endpoint of your planned path is next to the fruit thieving weasel, it will flee and reappear. Steal any tricolor fruit jelly or fruit on that square. How do I chase it away? As your route passes through it, you can chase it away? Okay, that's easy. It's alright, I see how that's kind of cool though. You guys are right to gas up the fruit thieving weasel as the greatest mechanic in the game. Okay, I have choices. An 8-way connection? What is an 8-way connection? Is it just telling me connect 8 things together? I don't think I can do that with any existing turn right now, yeah. Whatever. You can go in 8 directions, alright. I already knew that. Why are you telling me that on the 3rd day of this event? Okay. Baller turn here. I wish this were in a different spot and I could use it to go somewhere else. But whatever, I guess I can just grab it for now. Alright, cool. Yeah, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. You fruit thieving weasels, you. What can I do with this? I guess I could just, like... Oh, ooh, wait. I'm popping off. And then... I think I still want to go back to the henna berries, because it seems like those are the... I can clear the most things with those. There we go. Wait, I have more than 10 turns now? And what is this? Is this just chases them away automatically? I'm not gonna use any of the power-ups. Because I don't want to think about them. Can't even collect Sethos till tomorrow? But all the stuff is up. All the like days of the event are up. I totally thought it was today. Hi Dorsal. Hello Dorsalfin from twitch.tv/dorsalfin1. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you outside of your lovely streams. So yeah, what? I thought the Sethos was totally today. I might have to do some event questing to get him, which I will just be clicking through and probably not paying attention if what you guys say is true. Oh wait, I think I'm being dumb. Is there a way I can like get both of these? I don't think so. I think like that's the best I can do at the moment. There we go. There we go. I'm so locked in. $22 whole fruits. These, can I like, do I remove fruit from the same row as the harvester? What? 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 What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not doing it. Because I see a big henna berry combo right here. I see a big henna berry combo. Left with 7,000 from 700. So can you only get the Sethos by doing all the event quests? The last minigame is unlocking. There's one more level tomorrow. What? I thought it was 2 levels every day. This is such a scam. This is such a scam. What am I even doing this for then? There is no quest, just minigames? Oh, I thought half of it was an event quest. Oh, wait, no. It's like half this collection game, half the like monster fighting game, right? There's a roguelike minigame? Okay. I think I know what's going on. I think I understand. I don't really need to be doing this. I don't need to be paying that much attention. Let me get all my fruits. This is a really bad setup. There's like nothing I can do here. That's like the best move I can make. Alright, this is a little bit baller. This could be baller. Not really still. God, that was a miserable turn. Those were 2 miserable turns. I'm not using my power-ups. Oh, it gives like 5,000 per level. That is crazy. I just should have checked because I still haven't done the event quest. I thought I'll show in a second when I'm done with doing this level. This guy's in the corner. I like can't even use him. What is the point of anything? What is fuck my stupid Baka life or whatever he said. I think I should actually go through there. I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm winning. I'm winning. It doesn't matter. I'm winning. How do I end early? Do I just quit? Exit and finalize. This is dumb and I hate it. Let me get my free Sethos. So, hold on. I thought that I saw... What is this? Oh, it's just that I can collect my rewards. I thought that this was the story quest chain. Is it not? Companion Caper Chronicles? Yes, let's begin. Wait, what? He just said it. I didn't have to pick anything. He just said it. That's messed up. Yeah. Oh, it's just the stupid like you have to do a quest before you're able to play the minigame. Okay. This is so disappointing. I mean, it's like it doesn't really change much because it's like I already have Sethos and C2 is only numbers, so it's not like I was planning on doing anything with C2 Sethos today. But I can't even claim the Sethos. I'm lying in my title. Now we're using... Alright, so I'm not clickbaiting. I'm not going to change my title because I'm not clickbaiting. I am instead saying, like, free Sethos. It's not that Sethos is free right now. We need to free him. He's in prison. Place my piece onto the battlefield. There we go. Best friends. Everyone's friends. Can level up our companion. Okay, cool. Great. Equipment. Finger! Give him a finger. He'll be so strong with a finger. Do you like this auto chess event? Okay. It did seem a little fun. How many? I have 1,000,000 points. I have 1,000,000 free points. This isn't teaching me anything. What? Tutorial in progress? What? HP is increased. Damage is increased. HP. Restore max HP. Okay. How am I getting this bonus? I level them up by getting different... all these different guys on my board. What? Drag to the right side of the screen? Here? Why am I throwing him away? I didn't want to throw him away. That was my friend. Why are they making me throw him away? Time for my grand adventure. Cool. Let me do the thing. Fungi team comp. So why don't I get to have my last guy? Where is he? I'm so cracked, guys. I'm so good at this game. Praise me. I should just keep lying. That's a really good idea. Hatch with Skirk and Shenhe, and I was most excited about getting Sethos, as it should be. This is just the natural order of things. Enhance? What am I enhancing? Oh, I get speculative records. Okay, so I actually do want to do this thing second. Unlocked in 16 hours? Oh, fuck you. So yeah, this gives 5,000, and the other thing just gives... Does it really give that little? That's so messed up. That's 250 a stage. Yeah, so that's only 1,500. Jesus, they're evil. They are evil. And I haven't even done these. Now I'm like, I don't want to do it until tomorrow, but I'm not going to stream 2 days in a row. I don't think so. Maybe I will. I would... It's going to be an issue because I want to restart my computer and I'm going to have to like... I'm going to factory reset it. And, I'm going to have to like reinstall Genshin and I'm going to have to get my little avatar. I'm going to have to put everything on a hard drive, a separate hard drive. Not really everything. It is just kind of my avatar. My VTuber model. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll, if I can really fix my computer, maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow where I get the Sethos. But it probably won't be a very long one. Alright, well, I'm already here, so I might as well finish off this stuff. Get these weasels. Let's get these weasels. Am I saving for someone? Well, right now I'm saving for... girl. Electrocharge girl. In Effa. I am not guaranteed on her now. I don't think I am. I'll have to see where I stand. Especially with the Primos next patch, like the summer event and new area Primos. Maybe I could guarantee her. But, not 100% certain on that. Oh, hi, dude. Hello. No. I've changed my mind. I can't get him. I want to get him. But I can't. Oh, and I didn't even think... I thought that I could get through... Whatever. That's an okay move, right? I thought that I could get through to these ones. I wasn't really looking. This is a fine move. I'm gonna trap myself. Watch this. Why does it stay up there? Why does it not fall down? This is the worst game they ever made, ever in the history. And they're gonna steal all my jellies because I can't get to any of the jellies. This was a good move, by the way. War game minigame takes a while to complete. Worth getting out of the way. Okay. Alright. That works. Well, now we only have one fruit. This is real rough. Can at least smack these guys in the back of the head. Dome these little fellers. Oh, wait! Never mind! I can use it. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Could have gotten one more of the weasels. Well, they're all dead now. They're all dead now. That's what matters. Oh, hold on. My bad. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. I don't know if that's a good move. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get to any of the other jellies. So maybe I do just want to stick to this for now. I think this is what I do. I think this is what I do. And then next turn I'll be able to, yeah, use these to swap around. Except I don't know. It's not really that useful. They weren't really that useful because they're in the corner. Whatever, whatever. There we go. Certified Weasel Exterminator. I got my license and everything. I have a big truck that says "We kill weasels" on it. It's not an extermination truck, it's a hobbyist thing. I do it for fun. It also says that on the truck. We kill weasels in parentheses for fun. So don't... If you got a pet weasel, don't bring him anywhere near me. I am not liable for what I do. Because I have a certification. There's like still really nothing I could do with this. I'm gonna do this, actually. We'll do that. That seems a tad more promising. Because I can just do like the same thing that I was doing. My only jelly's up there. But I might be able to get a decent chain of these guys going. Alright, maybe this game is a little harder than I thought it was. It's not, I mean, it's still not really hard. It's just like, it's not as completely brain dead easy as I thought it would be. Maybe it's the, I'm getting RNG screwed, am I? Oh, hold on. I feel like I can get these guys. Let's restart this. I'm always gonna miss one, I think, but missing one is better than missing two. I might do that, actually. We'll just do that. I think this will get me in a good position. I think it did. I think it did get me in a very good position. I need to, like, not end on edges and things. I like the berry minigame more than the roguelike mode. Oh wait, I can end early. Yippee. Hello, Evan. Hello, Sergio. How's everyone doing? And all the names I didn't say. Hello to everybody. Sorry, I miss people and I don't know who comes in because YouTube makes it hard to differentiate people without the I need colored names from Twitch. Feel leak pilled, but yes. So about Inefa. This is a very leak pilled. The stream is leak pilled. The videos are not leak pilled, but the stream is very leak pilled. Free Sethos, by the way, is not until tomorrow, apparently. Sorry, I'm a liar. So we have to free him. I'm not clickbaiting. We have to free Sethos. It is our responsibility. So, anyways, Inefa, with Sethos in particular, it'll be a thing. It'll certainly be a thing. Inefa is kind of just gonna be a little bit better than Auron, but my thoughts, someone responded and I very briefly, or someone like commented, and I very briefly was thinking, look at me, look at how freaking cracked I am. What are these? Did they just take 2 hits? I didn't read. Or do I have to bomb them? I think I just have to bomb them. With Inefa as she currently is, which I like the design that they did with her. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. But shit. Oh shit. Wait, I'm starting over. Sorry. I could have gotten that ferret. I could have gotten the ferret. The weasel. My bad. So as she currently is, because she doesn't shred res, what the problem is, if you want to continue doing electrocharge, you're going to need Inefa, an electro unit, or an Inefa, a hydra unit, and a, what's it called? A swirler, a res shredder, whatever, probably a swirler. So in that team, if you put Sethos in there, you're not going to have room for Auron. So that was my main thinking. There might be room. There's the triple Electro with Sethos, Auron, and Inefa is going to be a little bit rough. So, and like in that scenario, if you want to play Sethos, then Auron is going to be the unit that you get rid of. So I'm like not, and you don't like have to play Auron in Electrocharge. Obviously, he's very good in Electrocharge, but he's not going to be better than Inefa. But it hurts my heart a little bit. It hurts my heart a tiny, tiny bit that... Can I go into these yet? No, I don't think I can. I can't get this guy. Ugh. This sucks. Whatever. It hurts my heart that I'm not going to be able to play Auron in the Electrocharge teams, because, like, in a good amount... Inefa is going to be a replacement for Auron rather than a buff. I think it'll really only be, not only, but like the Aoife teams, a few weird kind of like Lanyan teams where you can play Inefa and Auron side by side. In general, I think you're going to be choosing between the two. That's sort of my main thing about Inefa right now. Is I do really like her, but she in general is going to be an Auron replacement and not an Auron like an upgrade to his teams. There are situations where you can use them both, like Hydro on fielders or Animo on fielders, like Hazo stuff, maybe Lanyan stuff. But that's sort of my main thoughts at the moment. Is there not going to be a ton of situations where you get to use them together, and that makes me sad. Hold on. I could be doing this smarter. I could be doing this way smarter. Beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous. Ready to release another Bloom unit? You got a Bloom Claymore coming. That's all we can do. Not a Claymore user, a Bloom Claymore. It is a weapon. It's gonna be a good Dory weapon though. It's a EM substat. I don't remember how high the attack is. Like I don't know if it's a high base attack or low base attack, but it's an EM substat, and it gives energy and EM when you trigger, I think, Electrocharge, Bloom, or like a third one. It may have included Lunar Charged because they're doing that now. It's a good Dory weapon. It's a good Razor weapon. It is maybe a good Kaveh weapon. I think that's about it. I see this. I'm witnessing. Hold on. I don't like ending on the edges. My brain has told me that that's a bad thing to do. This doesn't really matter. I still got a doo-doo stinky garbage turn. I can try this. I can go over here. But it still like doesn't really help me at all. Cause I can't get like over here. I can't get to the greens at all. This is not 25. But whatever. What are good Kaveh weapons? What are good Kaveh weapons? That's a good question. What's it called? The Claymore, the craftable Sumeru Claymore is like usable. It has all good effects that he would like. It has a decent base attack. He doesn't really care about base attack, but ER substat, he likes ER because he has. It's not an 80 cost burst, is it? Is it a 70 cost? I don't remember, but he likes the ER substat, and it gives a buff because it drops the leaf on triggering Bloom, and or you know any Dendro reaction, and it's like less of an issue to pick up the leaf with him because he's the on-fielder and he can just trigger it and immediately pick it up. There's not an issue of like, oh, you trigger the flower and then you have to like avoid it with your supports and then pick it up with your carry. You just walk into it while he's on field. So it's a little bit less of an annoying thing. 80 cost. It is an 80 cost. 12-second duration. That sucks. Why do they hate Kaveh so much? What is Hoyer's problem with Kaveh? So yeah. You can use that. You can use Mailflower again. It's very pretty and it gives a ton of EM. Basically anything with EM. Some stuff with ER. I like running him on Fav Greatsword because it's another like. He doesn't really deal a shitload of damage anyways. Like he's not dealing a ton of talent damage. He's mostly dealing reaction damage if he is doing damage at all. So sometimes Fav Greatsword is just nice to run with to make his energy needs a lot lower. I like using him as a Burgeon carry because he has that passive that like self heals based on his EM when he gets hit by Dendro Course. So yeah, Fav Greatsword is always real nice. Mailed Flower is nice. Forest Regalia is kind of nice, and it's, you know, craftable, easy to get. I don't know anything else off the top of my head, but that weapon I think is going to be pretty good because at least if you're playing him in a Bloom team, When he triggers blooms, he'll get a ton of energy. He'll get a ton of extra EM. The thing about Kaveh, it's really weird, like if he wants EM or not, because in my experience, he isn't really the one, uh, like dealing. He's not the one triggering reactions a lot. Like I use him in a Burgeon team, so my Pyro character is gonna be my trigger, so he doesn't really need to build EM, but I build EM on him anyways for his healing passive, so he doesn't explode and die. That's why I just like using him as like a comfy little bloom carry, version carry. But you know, you could also use him in Nilu teams for that same reason. I think he's okay there. Like not special, but fine. This is big. This is big. Oh, this is massive. This is massive. Who does it like me? Who does it like me? Nobody, that's who. Nobody does it like me. Why are they all in the fucking corner over here? What are they doing to me? Okay, okay. We could do like that. I guess I just grab a few of them now. Actually, this is interesting. No, I don't think I'm able to get this yellow one. I was like, is there a configuration I can do? And I don't believe there is, because I wanna continue with the henna berries. But I need the nuts. I need the nuts. I need nuts. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I'm not going to attempt it. Sorry. So yeah, that's why I kind of run Fav on Kaveh all the time, is because like he doesn't really do a lot of talent damage. I mean, the joke of my joke is always going to be that my Kaveh is at 111 talents, because he just does not need the talent levels. He doesn't deal a ton of damage. He doesn't deal a ton of talent damage, and he often is not the one triggering the reactions. So, like, really the only thing you need from him is the Dendro application when he's on field, and the energy. You just need energy from him, and Fab makes him like a kind of decent battery for everybody else, and it kind of solves his own energy issues. Comments for Sarian. Is his burst a team-wide buff? I like never really understood what it meant when it said Bloom Cores get a damage bonus. And it's not a very big damage bonus from what I know. Doop, 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 doop. I should be collecting the nuts. I should be locked in on these nuts. Hold on. Big moves being made. Never mind. These are not really that big. These moves are not that big. These are medium-sized moves. Why do you always like... What is with them? Why do they hate me so much? What are these little cake spawn things? Tricolored... I forget what these are called. The fruit jellies. Why do they hate me so much with them? Put me in the worst spots. It's like Baiju's A1 passive. I need to read the kit. We'll do a group reading time with Kaveh's kit, so we actually know what it does. After this little mini game here, there's like nothing I can do here, so whatever. Oh, I'm already done. I'm already done. Yippee! Was that the last one? Wait, was that the second to last one? No, okay, that was the last one. Cool, I'm so good at this.
Roguelike, I suppose.
Kaveh time. Where is he? There he is. So this... Granting Kaveh the following enhanced combat abilities. All Dendro cores created by all your own party members through bloom reactions will deal additional damage when they burst. I don't think... Does this apply to Hyper Bloom and Virgin cores? I think it would specify if it did, so I don't think it does. So in that case, it's really only useful in Nilo teams. Works against itself, yeah. Kaveh kit, we don't think about Kaveh kit too much. That's why I just use him as a comfy Virgin carry. Because he, unlike every other unit in the game, doesn't immediately die when he is on field. Tiny buff. It is a tiny buff. Because this, it's not actually a percentage-based buff. It's an additive. It's like, I guess I could just show it. When you have EM on a character, you can check and it says, also increases damage dealt by blah, 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 blah by 122%. This includes Bloom there. It adds on to this number. It's not multiplying by your, like, existing EM, like, whatever your existing Bloom damage would be. It's not multiplying on that. It's just adding on here. So instead of 122.6, it adds on... How much is it at level 1? It's 25.7, so I don't know. What is that? That's 129, 130.4? 130.4, I believe. Right? Right? Did I remember that number right? No, I did not remember that number right. It's 130.1. Whatever. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Or 150.1? Don't listen to me. Don't ever listen to me. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. It's a bad buff, and it, I believe, only affects Nilu teams, because it just says Dendro cores created by your party members through bloom reactions will deal additional damage when they burst. So this dude sucks. Late Sumer units being basically the same as 111 and 1313. Candace is... Well, number one, Candace is not a late Sumer unit, but yeah, she can... skill can be worth something. I mean, you have to do like stupid vape setups for it, which aren't impossible. Especially now that she's running a few Moalani teams, she could do like vape setups with her skill. But burst, yeah, burst is not that great. Burst is really not that great. And certainly normal attacks are not that great. Or some other Sumer units that do not get anything from talent levels. Or Sumer. Well, there's Layla. There's always Layla. Nilu, again, like, she's not late, and she was, I think, more intentionally designed like that, because the whole thing is all of her damage is in this passive, and you just need to build HP. So that one is more just a cool thing to me. I think it's I honestly think, I mean, there's situations like Kaveh where this doesn't really apply. Because his talents just kind of suck shit. And like the thing about Kaveh is that everything in his kit sucks shit. So what I'm trying to say is I like characters that you don't need to level their talents for. I like leveling talents. I think that's a cool thing, but I think it's also a good thing. There should exist characters that you don't need to level a ton of talents for to make them viable. Like, I don't know. Who now? Seat Lolly, I think, is a good example, where you really do not need many talent levels on Seat Lolly, because all of her supportive capabilities comes from her artifact set, and it comes from this res shred. You can level her burst to get some damage, you can level her skill to get a decent shield, but she is pretty functional even at 111. Auron, yes. Auron is always my number one example. But most even like Kazuha. People usually tend to level Kazuha talents, but it has like the same effect as Sucrose. You really do not need to level talents for Kazuha. Okay, okay, alright. Yippee. Now is it time for... Oh, I got so excited for a second. I was like, oh, invite character, I can do it. No, I can't. I can't. I just get some stinky, stinky Primo gems. No Sethos today. Alright, so what is this? I don't need to teleport. I don't need to teleport. It's right here. Enhance. Wow. Starting max lives increased by 1. Let's just go. Most anime characters who don't have some sort of support ability. Yeah. Chaska is rainbow. Xiao is physical. Indeed. Who else? Lanyan. You do need talent levels for Lanyan, for shield strength and for talent damage if you're doing DPS Lanyan. I don't know, it just depends. If they can do a lot of swirls, then they don't need talent levels. If they can't, then they do. Is what it is. And the following, okay. Cool. Great. We got the thing. We got the power talent from Monster Hunter. The power talent and the armor talent. Just hear about it. Cool. Thinning beard. Strokes his white thinning beard. Oh, this is Slay the Spire? Alright, I get to choose from one of 3 things. I don't need to read that. I just need to read these. What's good? Power game me, chat. Tell me what's good. I have no idea what's good here. My gut tells me that it's the 4 coins, because I can just choose whatever the hell I want. But I could be wrong. Tried Animo Chaska with flowers on, and it's bad. I would imagine that. Because she just gets so much from getting her converted bullet things. I also have a bagel here that I need to finish eating. My delicious, delicious bagel. So while you guys power game for me, I'm going to take a bite. Okay. Okay, I'm alive. 4 coins. 4 coins. Okay, cool. I see one vote for 4 coins. Means cost, so 4 coins is better than 1 random. Nice. Designed fairly around a bunch of unfair units. Yeah. Yeah. That does sound very accurate. Because she does kind of... She doesn't really need... It's weird, it's weird. Because what? Her one of her best supports, if you're not using Bennett, is Chevreuse, a C6 Chevreuse. But I get what you're trying to say. I need to like order my thoughts in the right way so this makes any sort of sense. But what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I get what you mean by like she is kind of intended to have Bennett and Farina and then whatever other third slot. It's kind of like you have those 3 units or those 2 units in your team, or you don't and you suffer. And now you like, you kind of can't, you can use the Ansan. It's weird. I really get what you're saying, but because she doesn't have any damage percent, she kind of is really heavily reliant on Farina or having a scroll user like Chaska or Oron in her teams, which even then like, it's a substitute, but it's not nearly as good as Farina, because Farina also provides the Hydra Bullet, which is nice. It helps reaction spam stuff. And to have Farina, then it's like, oh, well, now you kind of need Bennett to go along with her, because that's the attack buffer. You get healing for Farina, blah, blah, blah. If you don't bring Bennett, then you're going to be sacrificing a ton of extra damage to get, like, I don't know, Mika. You're going to have Mika in your party. I guess now you could use, I guess unironically now, Escoffier would be a very, very good Jaska unit. Still, in that case, you need Farina. You don't need Farina, but like you'd like Farina. It makes Escoffier better. But again, Escoffier is a very unfair unit. Farina is a kind of an unfair unit. Bennett, very unfair unit. So I see what you're talking about. Like, to really reach the heights that she is, to reach her maximum potential, you need a lot of unfair units, and the entire rest of the game is relying on those unfair units. So she is like just okay in her best, not really just like she's Natlin level. She is above a lot of the other characters in the game. I need to start this. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. But like compared to those other units that don't really need those really high level premium supports, she doesn't perform to that level. I like Traska for what she is. I like her for like the baby easy character that she is. You just fly around in the air and you hold the button and she does everything. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with that she performs a little lower because she's so easy to play. Because I say this about Nuvolette and now Moika. Moika less so, because she is a little difficult to play. I want this one. I'll just take all of them. I'll just take all of them. Why do I not just take all of them? I think I do just take all of them. But I think the best units in the game should be hard to play. And I think the easier units should do less. And they have like, they usually had that philosophy. They had that philosophy for a good long time. I think it changed a little bit around Sumeru, where, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, at that point, because they had, what, Ganyu, they had Hu Tao, they had Ayaka, who all have their own, like, issues, and they're all a little bit difficult to play. I like that. With Hyperbloom in general, stuff got a lot easier around Sumeru. But I think that's a good thing. I'm just gonna keep talking forever. I think it's a good thing that, like, Hyperbloom wasn't attached to any one specific character. And that everybody got access to the easy baby, like, can do 1,000,000 damage and clear teams. But I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about Alhaitham here. But I really don't know how hard Alhaitham is to play because I get a lot of mixed feedback about him. I know he's like a little bit harder than... He's definitely not Nuvolette level. Nobody is Nuvolette level. Actually, maybe Skirk is Nuvolette level at this point. But, like, people say he's hard. He doesn't look extremely hard to me. But then again, I'm a brain-rotted, silly, funny crybaby who doesn't think Kaniche is hard, and people think Kaniche is hard, so whatever. In any case, I think the harder units, or the better units should be harder to play. I think that's how the game should be balanced. Who was I talking about in the first place? Chaska. So I think it's okay that Chaska is maybe, like, has a bit of a lower ceiling, because she is so easy to play, but I also think she shouldn't be so reliant on busted units. I think she should have had something in her kit that allows her to convert, like, say, an Anemo damage bonus goblet to all sorts of damage percent. So she isn't so reliant on getting these, like, busted damage percent supports like Seat Lolly, like Farina. I mean, really less like Auron. Auron is the budget option. I think he's definitely still is good, but he is a bit of a budget option for her. What did I do? Did I win? I winned. I winned. Kaniche is just different in getting to... Yeah, that's mainly what I think about Kaniche. That is mainly what I think about Kanich. And I think the same goes for Ahaitam, is that he's just a little bit different. And you need to know what you're doing, but if you do know what you're doing, it's not really that hard. Oh, I can get a tank. Wow. So they buff each other if you have more types of a specific, yeah. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Whatever. In any case, this seems maybe easy. Oh, I have too much guys? I have too much guys. Do I have to throw him away? Oh, no, I can just put him on the bottom. Alright, neat. Yeah. Oh, usable equipment. I got this. Give it to you. Doing the 5 cannons is relatively simple. Yeah, I'm still on my Zajef beef. He keeps saying that the 5 shots is hard. It is not. It is not hard. But the thing about Kanich is, like, if you are able to get the 5 cannons, then he is a pretty, like, he's up there. He's up there in his performance. If you don't get the 5 cannons, he is a little more middling. And if you get the 6 cannons, he actually is crazy. But 6 cannons is very, very hard. And I would say it's not consistent. I think there are people who can get it consistently. But from what I've heard, it is very, very hard. And I've never done it. Go. Peace replicator. I don't really need that. I'll take the fungus. I think I just got... Oh, it's just like the old mode where if you get more of the same piece, they level up. Okay. Neat. Leveled on my units to 3. That does seem like the move. That does indeed seem like the move. Use the selling feature a single time. I could probably use the selling feature now. Because it doesn't seem like I need this guy who's sitting on my sideline. Increased by 20%, reduced by 20%, high quality equipment appears less often. I'll do this because I haven't looked at the equipment shop yet. Cool. Isn't that the 1-star rarity spear? I think that's the 1-star rarity spear, the beginner's proctor. Mushroom. Hell yeah. I'll take a mushroom. Here to obtain secret treasure. Okay, cool. Oh, perfect. I can melt him over and over. I can freeze and melt him. Cryofungus. Let's level you up. Let's level you up. Oh, wait. Did that not level him up? What happened? How do I level him up? He can't get free. Oh, he can't get frozen. What's the point? Pyro has an advantage. Alright, fine. I'll buy this guy. And I'll trade out I don't know. You're level 2. You don't need grouping right now. You don't need grouping right now. Give it to you. I don't know. Healing effect, 30%. Oh, you can get this. And then this just gives a ton of HP. I don't really care. Start. Go. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Only during certain moves? Okay. I'll just hope my guys... Or wait, did I swap out my guy? Did my boy die? Wait, he's actually doing damage? Okay, never mind. Fungus can take it. Fungus winning. Fungus stay winning. Fungus stay winning. How do my guys level up? Companion pieces have their equipment capacity reduced by 1 piece, but you can deploy 5 units to the field. I like that. Random reward. Should I get the what is it called? The D&D thing. I'm forgetting. The deck. The funny deck. The funny random deck. You guys know what I'm talking about. I have to have some D&D players in chat. How am I forgetting the name to this thing? Deck of all things. Yes. Deck of all things. Should I take the deck of all things, or should I take the extra dudes? I don't know. We're taking deck of all things. You're so right. We're taking the deck of all things. Thank you, Bunny with a laptop. How did you figure out how to operate the laptop? Skirmish. Unclaimed goods will appear at random positions. Protect them from being destroyed. Until I enter a store? I've never been in a store. This is a store? Okay. Deck of all things. Deck of all things. We got... Oh, some nice new... Do you heal? Ranged healing piece. Control piece. Do I want a healing piece? Let's check what companions I can buy. Floating hydrofungus. Tomisaur. Tatankasaur! Yippee! Yay, Sarians! What do I get from this? Who heals here? Does anybody heal? Nobody heals. So the hydro, or the fungus, just kind of seems like the way to go here. Oh, what's this? Okay. The fungus really just seems like the way to go here, because there's no healing on the Sarians. Are they supposed to be stronger? I don't know. Yes, I am the person who did the Sethos 102. That is me. I don't know. Tonguezars are worse to the Sarians? Okay. So maybe I start looking at the fungus more after this. I could remove for now. Yeah, the grouping and the healing. The fungi just seem like they kind of have the Sarians way beat. That's what it seems like to me. Okay, so we're gonna bring you out. We're gonna bring you out. I think we're gonna do that. Who's on the... nobody who is on the bench is holding anything. You get that. Or no, you get... You're the tank. You're the tank of the group, okay? You're the tank of the group, so we're gonna take that off you. We're just gonna give you that and this. You're just big strong boy. You get double egged up. Double egged up. On a Thursday afternoon. 5 Sarian resonance is broken enough to compensate. When any companion piece falls, the remaining companions will be increased and they will be healed. That is good. That is good. This Restore 12% max HP every 5 seconds also sounds busted. Iktomisaur is the best Sarian? Okay, cool. Yay, we did it. We win. This is kind of silly. It's probably going to be very, very easy. But, oh wow, who do I go for? This is the rarer one? Yeah, I'll go for the rarer one. We'll go hard mode. Iktomisaur can Oko a lot of... Okay, alright. Who's available then? I guess I just go full Sarian, because this is the last Sarian that I need. Oh, but I can't get 5 of them out. Fuck. I had to choose the other thing. I had to choose the other thing. I can still get the 4 Sarian bonus. This is, okay. This is just max HP. Max HP attack and defense. I think I'm just gonna stick to this for now. Is the Koholosaur any good? I think I'm gonna swap these out. That guy's melee. The range just seems... Range always seems good to me. It always seems a little busted in these mini games, so... I think that's just what we do. Oh, and we got a shitty Fang. Here, take the shitty Fang. Take that. I don't know, nobody can have that. Nobody wants that. Let's just start. Yes, don't show again. Cryofungi is a great tank. +1. We're gonna get a race upgrade soon. What are the implications of that one? What are the implications of that? Hey, no, dude, don't die, don't die, don't die. Stop dying, stop dying. Oh, it's fine. I think I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. Maybe I'm not fine. Maybe I'm not fine. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You got this. You got this. We're fine. Locked in. Need at least 1 tank unit. Just more stupid. More stupid. Yeah, so I think I just want to go fungi. With a high chance to win. Sure, I'll gamble. Oh, no gambling. We lost the gamble. Peace replicator. What is this? Speculation level effects. Yay. Got some more coins. Floating hydrofungus. Why is it like glowing? Oh no, they're all glowing. I just can't see. So still, I don't know how I got this guy to level up. Melees with the defensive upgrade. They all have the same stats. This guy's a little more health, a little less attack. This guy does look like he sucks. No nothing on you. So I might die here. I might die here. Grouping didn't really work. So I think we're gonna replace you. The grouping really did not work. Can I just double egg you? Oh, not identical. Fuck you. And then what am I losing? Nothing really. This will be functional, right? Right? I think I'm losing this. I think I'm losing this. I think my Tomosaur is gonna die in a second. Oh, no. Still living. Not for long, I don't think. Hold up, hold up, what? Am I locked in? Am I locked in though? Need 3 of the same type. If you have 3 of the same level 2. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I see this now. 3 of the same type. Okay. I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. I'm locked in. I can re-roll shop? What? I can't see anything. 3 difficult battles. Fuck it, we take these. So what if I lose? So what if I lose? So you know, fortune of 33 coins? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got 3 lives, even though I think I already had 3 lives. Whirling Electro! Okay. So, I still can't level anyone up. But I got my Electro Fungus. And these are all Electro. Or these are all Fungi. And swap these out. Let's go on a Fungus Rampage. Big Fungus Rampage. Can I just, like, drag it to someone else? There we go. That works. There we go. You're a melee, right? This seems like a bad layout. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Right, we'll be fine. What could happen? What could happen? What could possibly happen? Swap Electro Hydro. Too late. We already started. There we go. Look, I'm cracked. I can't be stopped. I don't have to spend anything. I don't have to read tutorials. I just win like that. I just win like that. And I got some this. And I got some this. So let me sell some Sarians, because I apparently do not need them. I'm just going full fungus. There we go. I think I'm going to go another... I have the same amount of both of them. But I could just sell you and get both. And now I have 2 of everything except Ice Guy is a good tank, someone said. And I want to have 1 tank, apparently. But he's my level 2 guy. I don't want to swap him out. Let's just see how this goes as well. Let's just see how this goes. Should I be putting these guys up here? Seems a little foolish. But I don't really know what else I could do. Roll the shop. Oh, wait, you're so right. I keep forgetting I can re-roll the shop. Fuck you. Whirling Pyro, but I can't level it up. Whirling Cryo. 2 Whirling Cryo? Sure, I could sell the last of my Sarians to do that. Yippee! Yeah, let's get off the fortune of coins and just gamble. Beautiful. 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 Look at me go. Look at me go. And then I need, what, 3 of these? Oh, no. Reroll. I already leveled up the cryo? I did. I really should just be buying everything that I can see, shouldn't I? Let's just whoop. Let's just whoop. Okay, so now everybody... I think everybody's mostly good. I can switch that out for... That's just more HP. More HP is just going to go on to him. And the mask is going to go on to him. And the tooth is going to go on to him. Oh, but he also can take more HP. Cool. Cool. Start. Why not use the range of ranged units? Don't need it, apparently. Put Cryo instead of Pyro? We shall see. I don't know that it needs to be this power gamed this heavily. Yeah, I don't know that it needs to be power gamed this heavily. They get bonus down. I did see that. So I guess I should think of HP as more than just HP. Pretend all the fungi are my actual built characters because they do equivalent damage. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Get out of there. I only have one ranged unit right now, right? Oh no, wait, you're a ranged unit? Fuck. Fuck. And then now I think I can trade you out. Another cryo? I don't think I should do that, because then I don't have room for anything else. So we're gonna keep him. I think I go cryo here instead of pyro. I think that is what I do. Ugh. Get. This, does it remove more attack? It's 10%. I don't really care. I'll be fine. I will be fine. Yeah, kick their asses. My brave fungi, kick their asses. I am a human being. Yeah, I'm never, I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fungal Banner of Recognition. Effect is always applied no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. Wow. Oh, it's only once. Okay, so it's noblesse. Neat. I'm just staying winning. 2 hydrofunguses seems annoying, so fungi, my bad. My bad, everyone. Still can't level up this guy. Now I've wasted all my coins, and I don't have any coins. 5 fungi bonus. Oh, is that what that means? Oh, fungi. Okay, cool. Alright. That is what that means. How about you take it? How about you take it? Wait, what? Where did it go? Is it always it's not always active. Here it is. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. And then I can use my duplication things. I don't know, who should I use these on? I can make a level 3 Animo. I can make a level 3. I'm gonna do Electro, I think. Yippee. Can you not combine together? Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay, alright, hold on. So I'm gonna need to sell someone. I'm gonna need to sell someone. I can worry about that later. Right? Yeah. I think this is just my strategy. Just swap out whether I'm using Pyro or Cryo. Based on the exact enemy lineup. Healing effect or defense, hell yeah. Let's go. Maybe I feel like I'm doing a little too much. Maybe I don't need to keep swapping them out. But my brain likes it. My brain likes to pretend that I actually need to work to complete this mode. Yippee. War gears. When the opponent... When it falls, you do a shockwave? Yeah, nuh-uh, no thank you. Nobody's dying on my watch. A variety of model equipment during the... Oh, this is the thing. Are any of these any good? Yeah, I don't really think I care. I could sell. I could sell. 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 And now I just have a ton of extra stuff if I really need it. Don't buy and shop just max level units? Yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. Secret treasure! I'm gonna get a secret treasure guy. Wow, fantastic. Great. The same thing, but it deals a little bit more damage. It's, oh, but I need 3 more of these guys. Why is it so expensive to level up your stuff? I'd be like gambling here because I just don't have enough room to fit all the leveled up guys I have at this point. I just want to get my electro to max. That'll work, right? Go my minions. Buy electro. Too late now. I think it's too late now. I don't care. I'll be fine. I was like, I could buy electro, but I'll be fine. What could happen? What could possibly happen? I think the fungi are a little too busted. I think their effects are better and their like resonance is better. Yeah, and I got another spear. Companion pieces will deal additional damage based on the number of adventure coins you possess. Receive interest on the adventure coins you hold. For every 5, you get 1. But I want to use all my adventure coins. I guess I'll do the investment one so I can just get more if I really need them. Act 3! Is this just one boss? Yeah. Endless fungi, okay. 3, okay. Wait, where did I get all these coins from? Did I just get them last round? Huh. Should I re-roll for electro? I guess I should. I can afford to. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, maybe I should have bought the electro. Oh, now I'm dedicated. This feels so bad. Alright, I'm giving up. That's insane. No electro fungus in all those rerolls. So then what can I do? Use a card to get one? Do I have an extra card? I do. I need 2 more is the thing. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right is I just keep rolling. I just keep gambling. Never mind. Literally can't. I could sell him, I guess. I just need extra space. I'll sell him. I'm not thinking of upgrading him. Reroll. Thank you! It was worth it. It was entirely worth it. So, now. Now who do I focus on next? I think I'm just not going to use the cryo one, so... Who else is in here? Cryo and hydro. I'll get the hydro. Yippee! This is huge. These guys are all level 1! Look at my boy with his 1 billion health. Yeah, you just upgrade your stuff and it's free. We have solved. We have solved this. Put hydro it back. No. I don't need to, so I'm not going to. It keeps moving my guys around, so I keep like trying to place them in like some reasonable place, and they just get moved, and I don't care enough to move them back. Beautiful. Hooray, I've survived. Sarian's that building a team around dying has the issue that dying always lowers your DPS. Is that the thing? Is it Sarians? They just blow themselves up, and then that's it. They just blow themselves up. That's fine. Kind of a funny archetype. I might do a Sarian run just to see how it is. Like probably not a full one. Solo challenge against a more advanced, high level opponent. Yeah, high level. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. I'm gonna take a while to upgrade this dude. Do some rerolls. That's all I'm willing to do. That is all I'm willing to do. What is this? Duelist square? Must be placed here? One guy. Are the rest of the guys not allowed to fight? It's a 1v1. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it said 1 right there. Yeah, all right. I think we're winning this one. I think maybe we are winning this one. I should probably put my spear on someone else too. I have a second spear. Yippee! Very skill intensive. Continue. Go. I'm not spending money. Fuck you. I'm not spending money. Okay, okay. There isn't really a back here, but I guess I could just like rush this guy down. Or hope my guys rush this guy down. Okay, and I have a few. I'm gonna do mini spear on you. I don't know. Wait. Equipment effects for fungus companions. For non-fungus companions. Is it better or worse? This sounds better for fungus? I think it is better for fungus. Yeah, it is. I believe. It's probably better at low levels and worse at high levels for fungus. That's so weird. All right. I have. Oh wait. I think I just want to put instead of this, I'll probably just do the spear. That's better. Start. And do those 2 Sarian resonance with 2 banners. Yeah, it's what? It just has the effect. It's all the artifact sets where it's like if you have it once, if one teammate has it, then you can only ever get it once. You can't stack it. Do I even have the 2 do I even have 2 Sarian banners? I didn't see. But I technically could do like a 4 fungus resonance and a 2 Sarian resonance. I could split it like that. Doing like fucking Neo builds over here. This is just the Neo effect. This is what I'm thinking of. In Neo, there are like armor sets that you get bonuses for wearing more pieces, but there's an effect that you can get on your accessories that like, you know, you just get a free bonus of whatever armor sets you have on. So people go like, what is it? It's like 7 and 2 piece. I can't remember the exact builds. But like you can get random set bonuses of different sets that could be beneficial, like random 1 or 2 piece bonuses. Okay. Okay. Shop. Pyrofungus. Animofungus. Give me... Yippee. Alright, well that's all the things I had, so whatever. They keep swapping my guys around. You're supposed to be in the back. You too. Start. Will I face any problems? No, I won't. It seems... Oh, hold on. My boy's suffering. My pyro boy's suffering, but... He might get killed. He might get killed, but the rest of the party will be fine. Nope. Jay chillin'. Jay chillin'. First our card on the Hydro Fungus? Is that how that works? I didn't read what the card did. I'm not paying attention to any of this because I'm just like, I think I can win. Let me do some selling. I don't need either of these. Gives me a ton of coins. I think I'm just good on everything that I have right now, so I'll do that. Pyrostream hanging on for dear. Pyrostream, he got through it just fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to leave the shop. Is this the last guy? Is this really the last guy? Same level as the original piece. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now let's see if we can get everybody else leveled up completely. Animo. I could also sell my cryo guy because I don't need him. So let's see how many guys we can get to max level. Please. I just sold him. I'm being dumb. It's fine. I go neutral. They're not giving me what I want. There we go. I just want Hydro and Animo now. Animo... Or Pyro and Animo, my bad. No, I just want Pyro. Pyro. Come on. Pyro. There we go. Do you guys think I'm gonna win this one? Try putting the 2 Sarian banners. I just sold my 2 Sarian banners. Because they were worth a lot. I think this is the better thing to do here. Maybe I'll do the Sarian banners. Also, yeah, I think I could check this. It says, if this effect is applied, no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. Oh, this effect is applied once, no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. There we go. There we go. How do we think we're gonna do on this one, guys? How do you think we're gonna do? Let's take bets. If I were a Twitch streamer, I would start gamble now. How do we think this is gonna go? I think he has a chance. I think he might take us down. If he uses his like super mega ultra uber move. Where he one-shots all my guys except for the animal one. There we go. Sarian effect is a different effect. Yeah, well, I mean, I could have, but the resonance effects only they only activate with 2, so I would need to have a Sarian and a banner for it to have any effect. So, like I'm saying, I could do like a 4 stack for the if I did 3 Hydro Shrooms and 1 banner and 1 Sarian and 1 banner, then I could do like 3-piece fungus, 2-piece Sarian to put it in Genshin terms. Yippee. I win. What's best score? That's just the final thing I got to? Okay. Nance. Cool. I won, chat. I won. Now what do I get from this day? It's not even gonna tell me. That's kind of fun. Well, wait. I want to do a quick. I probably won't do a full run of the Sarian version, but I want to see how the Sarians go. Because that might be funny. Congrats on your single pull. Thank you. I worked so hard for it. Okay, cool. Obtained 4. Thank you. So let's go Gasaur. Oh, I have a ton of stuff. I can just okay, great. Cool. Right off the bat, I just get all the Sarians. Get the hell out of here. People were saying these guys were good. See that. Start battle. Yeah, don't show it again. Oh, wait. Sorry. I actually should equip stuff. But none of the Sarians can heal. So that's useless. We'll put this on the Tatankas. Or wait, no, this goes on you, I believe. Because you have worse attack. Alright. I already have 4 pieces. If someone on your team falls, the remaining get attack, defense, max HP. That's bad. That seems so bad. That seems so much worse than the fungus effect. You guys terrible? Just put the other Tomosaur. Well, too late. I want to see how terrible he is. He's supposed to be the tank. He is supposed to be the tank. And you guys said tanks were good. I thought this dude was just like laying dead on his side for a second. I don't know why. Geo does it a little better. Okay. And there's like no grouping. I guess I get you. Yay. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Sorry, I know I just bought you, but you are getting sold. So I upgrade my Ectomosaur. And then I got these. You just tank it up, buddy. Just tank it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I'm just gonna win. Firebird nuke thrower. This, I think I actually want this. Yeah! Yeah! Only Sarians. Let's beat the Sarian guy now. Kukasaur. I can't reroll because I won't be able to get anything. But maybe I won't need the Kaholasaur this time. There we go. Start. Beautiful. Incredible. Something tells me this game might be easy. I just want to get to the part where they're like blowing themselves up. Companion deal 80% increased pyro damage. Oh, I just choose an element. 20% decreased damage for all other elements. So I could spec into the nuking potential. I think I just say no. I think no is just the move here. Pyro nuke is even funnier. You know what? You're right. You're right. Because here's the thing. I think the last one is still the cryo dude, the cryo big funny man. So we'll just cryo nuke. We'll just keep pyro nuke. We'll pyro nuke. Something ceremony shooting companion for ridges at the start of each turn. Sure, I guess. Wait, no, that costed money, so it was basically nothing. Because it was 1-3 refresh for 3 coins. Which 1 refresh is 1 coin. What the fuck is the point of that? Okay. I guess. Why not? Oh wait, it's 3 free refreshes per fight for 3 fights. Okay. So, it actually is an effect. But I can't do anything with it because I don't have any coins now. So the effect does exist. Let's just go. What could go wrong? Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no. Not my boy. Not my boy. alright. I'm a winner. It's for 3 fights. Okay, so it's 9 refreshes for 3. For free 3 times. What? This is just what I got. Promotion squares will appear. Yeah, sure. I'll do promotion squares. Yeah. I have to do this, I believe. Skirmish. There are my promotion squares. That's not a great place to have them. Refresh. I don't really want the Koholosaur. Should I do the Tatankasaur? People keep calling him bad. But I want to love him. Also, the Tatankasaurs have 3, or the Sarians have 3 equipment slots. Right? Yeah, they do. Huh. It's kind of interesting. I think the fungi only have 2, right? Maybe that's supposed to be the upside to the Sarians. Insane how hard they're, like, they already know that the Sarians are the worst option. Oh wait, it's just equipment slots for... No, these guys are level 1, and they have 3 equipment slots. Great, just Koholosaurs. I don't even want Koholosaurs. You don't do anything. Hydro damage. Ah! And out of game buff? Okay, never mind. Then never mind. We'll just Pyro Nuke. We'll Pyro Nuke. And then you, I guess? You deal with him. You guys deal with him, and then Pyro Nuke complete. No, leave my goods alone. Are you like doing anything? I feel like this guy is not dealing a lot of damage. I feel like maybe it was because I chose an effect that makes him deal less damage. It's possible. Who's to say, really? This gives me more things. This gives... Oh, wait, no. I kind of wanted more coins rather than more equipment. But whatever. People like the Ectomisaur, so I'm going to keep going with him. Do I have cards yet? No, I don't. I have no cards. Max HP. Who wants max HP? Sure, dude. And also, oh yeah, I didn't put you in a promotion square. Let's give him a chance and put him in a promotion square. Let's give the boy a chance, even though objective... Alright, well, there we go. There we go. Promotion square certainly did work. I know by the last one, I don't think I had enough coins for it. Or I didn't have the room on the bottom for it. I had a reason. It's not like I need to min-max this game anyways. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not spending any coins. I'm not buying equipment. This is a very avant-garde PNG tuber. Thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment and not as a backhanded insult, which it might be. Oh no, now I have to pay for refreshes. Yeah, that's kind of stinky doo-doo. It's kind of a little stinky doo-doo. I'm also going to sell this guy. Maybe I'll refresh to see if I can just get a level up on... There we go. Level 3. Let's go. Probably should have gone for the Kukasaur first, but... Whatever. Whatever. No, they destroyed my thing! I wasn't paying attention. I don't really care. It was gonna give me, like, a shitty spear. Yippee. Continue onward. Eventually max level cougar. Yeah, I will at some point. Give me the money. I want money. I want money. This is my first duplication card. I should use it to get... Let's see what I get in the shop. Nothing. Oh, I can level up my Tatankasaur. And then I probably should get the others. Right? I don't know. People say they don't like the Tatankasaurs, but I think I just will. And some Kukasaur. One Kukasaur. I shouldn't have bought the last Tatankasaur. I'll hold off on the duplicate. I will hold off on the duplicate. Pyronuke. Oh no, he's been frozen. Is it over for him? Maybe I shouldn't have put my pyro guy in the middle when I'm fighting against like 50% cryo guys. Yeah, maybe I should have put the pyro guy on the outside. Maybe this one was my bad. Maybe I might restart this one. I will lose this battle if I leave now. If I lose, do I just get to restart? I guess I'll find out. First lost battle. Because I was just a moron with it. And you know what? In fact, maybe not. Maybe Tomasaur will win this one out. I don't think so. Yeah, alright, my boy's frozen. What's the point of a timer if you're just gonna kill my guys automatically after a certain time? What's the point of that? Oh, continue onward. I just don't get anything and I continue, I guess. Face your foes? Yeah, I'm facing my foes. So I'll bench Geo. Maybe you're right. Let's see what I get here. 2 roll once. Now I have a level 2 Geo. Or... It's 3 level 2s to upgrade to level 3, right? Right? It's a lot to upgrade them to level 3 in any case. But I guess I might as well. Here's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. This seems like the decision. The decision to make. Nuke there. You take care of him. I have more equipment now. I guess you take egg. Hold that egg. Oh god. Am I just bad at the game, or is it like already getting a little bit rough? The Sarians might be significantly worse than the fungi. They might be significantly worse. No offense, equipment is crazy unlucky. I'm not buying. Oh, sell equipment. Sell, yeah, I'm selling that off my boy. He is not using that. No, yeah, no offensive equipment is a little crazy. But I'm not buying anything. Sure. Secret treasure. Ugh, nothing. I get one more Kukasaur. And then, oh! What is this? Gorgeous. Pyronuke strat. Also, I took the thing that increases my pyro damage and decreases all my other damage. I shouldn't put my Kukasaur here because I think he's just gonna get blown the fuck up. But I want to put him in the promotion square. I put Cryo guy in promotion square because I feel like I care less because I didn't get a Cryo boost. I only got the pyro boost. Let's see this melt. Let's see this melt. Ooh, fresh 6 Dowie. Alright, well, he didn't immediately get blown the fuck up. And it actually seems like he might survive. Tatankasaur is gonna die. Tatankasaur is dead. But now I get my bonus of increased max HP, attack, defense, and whatever else they get. Well, yeah, I'm just doing this. I'm getting garbage equipment anyways. So I'll just do that. And then I actually need the Kaholasaur. Oh! Oh, thank you. Cool. Got a Kaholasaur. You just don't... Actually, maybe I keep the Kaholasaur at level 1 so he can do my... he can die. He can just die. Pyroshroom Subtank? Good point. Good point. Oh, who's, well, actually, there we go. That's yours, buddy. You can have that. Nobody else will be taking that. Wait, what happened? Did I sell a... Oh no, I'm losing my mind. I thought the Tatankasaur... I thought I only had the level 1 Tatankasaur. Pyroshroom Subtank. I already rerolled. I lost my Pyroshroom Subtank. But I could at least get this guy. And I guess I could reroll and get another Kaholasaur. Oh wait, no, I wanted to put that guy there. That's why I'm losing my mind. You just sit in the corner. No, wait, no. You are the ritual sacrifice. You are the ritual sacrifice, so you just sit in the middle. And we hope he dies. Explode! Yay! It did like half of their health. Oh, wait, these are endless spawning. I didn't even like see. So these guys are just gonna be locked in on this like this one dude over here. While my boys are getting the shit beat out of them in the corner. This dude's just getting one shot over and over and over. I love this. And these dudes are just tanking everything. What a great fight. The strategy is just to have one weak guy who dies immediately. What a tactic. We got the Sarian or the fungus banner. Whee. Yeah, I'll do the difficult battles. Screw it. I'm feeling difficult today. Feeling mighty difficult today. Okay. Oh, wait. I can easily just go ranged guy, 2 melee. Check my... Nothing? I guess I just get that guy. And... I could do like a... I don't have the Sarian banner is the issue. So who do I level up now? I guess I wait to see who I get, and then I can just get a free copy of whoever... a unit that I'm like about to upgrade. I'll be real, this might have been easier when I just sent the Kaholasaur in to die immediately. So maybe I do just keep him at level 1. Or I could keep someone else. Like, I could keep the... I mean, I already have these guys at level 2, but I could, like, sell one. Go. Good lord. Bird Sniper. Do this. And you know what? Yeah, you can sit in there. You can have the time of your life sitting in there. And definitely not dying at all. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's level 2. Should I have done that? Probably not. Is it really an issue? No. Go get him, bird sniper. Wait, my Tatanka sword died? Or yeah, it was my Tatanka sword died first. I guess he was right there, so. Thank you for missing that big-ass belly flop. Melt. Yay, you still got the melt off. This is good, not a problem. It's a problem if I want him to die quickly. Because he's my suicide guy. Can I say that on YouTube? Is that allowed? There we go. Perfect. I could make one of these guys. You're a little worse at tanking. So I could make my Tatankasaur my guy who runs in and dies immediately. Right? I'm thinking, I don't even like know. Sure. Swap you. Go. Wait, check stream, VODs of the thing. I'm not like, I'm half joking. I don't think they're gonna get me for anything. I'm a tiny funny YouTuber. They're not gonna be looking closely at my stuff. It's not like I'm saying something truly evil. I was gonna give an example of something truly evil, but that would actually definitely be a bad idea. Darkness holds no power over you. Cool. I get another fungus banner. Who cares? Ring of Iron. Yeah, give me the good one. Give me the good one. And then... Oh, you're pyro resistant, right? Yeesh. Yeesh. Maybe this was a bad idea. I have 2 cards. Nobody can be leveled up at the moment is a thing. I want to use a melee one. Should I just go this guy? Because everyone else deals reduced damage? I might die here. Tested 2 banners, give res it. I could. Don't have anything else that I equip on these guys, so... Nothing, just one. Although there's only one guy deployed, so I guess I take it off this guy. 2 banners. Still one... Cannot equip... Oh, but that's just cannot equip. But still. They can't. They can't give double resonance, because it says they can't. But I should, right now, give... all my defense stuff to this creature here. I think I may have overkilled. I think I may have overkilled. I couldn't, even with the copy cards, I couldn't level anybody up because I don't have enough money. Yippee! Continue on. Now I got the Sarian one. So realistically, now I could do a fungus combination. Let's actually see. Let's see if I can get a Hydro Fungus. Let's go. Let's go. Who are we tapping out? I think Kaholasaur maybe. Right. Maybe Tipetlasaur? A Hydrosaurian? Yeah, alright. I'll get rid of you. Boom. And now we can go Sarian banner on you. Also defense on you. Oh, sorry. I just need to like re-equip all my stuff. I need to find out what the hell I'm doing. Chicken on you. The Fungo banner on you. Death book on you. He seems to be dying a fair amount, so... And then, I don't know, defense... HP. Doesn't really matter. Maybe bird fungi? Oh, you're right, but like potentially for it doesn't really matter because like potentially eventually I'll get maybe some stuff that increases the healing bonus that this guy can give, but I just don't have that right now. For now, actually, what I'm gonna do, I can do some selling. I could do a little bit of selling. I could level up my Tapetlosaur to level 3. Or I could level up this guy to level 2. Spare fungi banner? The spare fungi doesn't do anything. You can't stack them. It says you can't stack them. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it. I still only get 2. It wouldn't even matter if I got more than 2 because that's only 3. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it does say 3? That does say 3? What? This effect is only applied once, no matter what? You just can't stack it on the same unit? But then, this makes no sense. Because you can't put the same piece of equipment on it anyways. Then what does this line of text even mean? Because if you can't put the same piece of an equipment on a unit, then like why would they say that? The effect only applies once, but the +1 can... What is the effect applying once then? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get it now. The 20% can only stack once. I get it now. Still doesn't matter because it doesn't reach a threshold. I get it now. I understand. I still need one more banner if I want it to do anything. Yippee! Is this the last level? This is the last level. I said I wasn't gonna do the whole thing. And these, like, I still can't really do anything. I could sell? I'm not gonna bother. I just got, like, kind of RNG fucked for this run. It's a little crazy how much... It wasn't really harder. But... Yay, level up the Tonkasaur. I'm gonna get my Tonkasaur to level 3. And my Tapetlosaur, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with my Tapetlosaur. I think, yeah, I have to use it for either one. I just prefer the Tonkasaur for some reason. Yippee! Oh, but I still have my buff things. Let's just do that. I probably should have leveled this guy up. Probably. Probably. But I didn't. Equipment is important for the Sarians. Let's just see if we can win anyways. Let's just see if we can win anyways. Because, like, yeah, there are definitely ways to power game this, but I just don't think it matters. Yeah. Pyro nuke work. Pyro nuke work. That didn't really, like, the fungi one was a little easier, maybe because I just got better luck on it, but it didn't really play all that much differently. I played that one like a complete moron, but it was still very, very easy. Yippee! Some battle pass levels. Level 15. One guy's broken, that's why I also did just get better luck on the, because I had like more than enough coins to get all my my level 3 units, where I didn't do that in the other one. But it was also because I played a little stupid, but also I just didn't... I don't know. Pyro is... or Fungus is stupid broken. But... not, like... everything is stupid broken, is my point. Okay, hell yeah. We won. The Pyro Bird carried us to victory. Now what is there to do? We are done with everything in the event. That's so stupid. This is so stupid that this doesn't unlock. Is this like an endless mode or something? Or is it just another mode? Like another set of levels? I guess it's just another set of levels. Okay, okay. How long has this stream been going? Already 2 hours? I've been doing the event for 2 hours? Dear Lord, it's the second stage with 2 other... okay. Yeah, I can do one more resin claim. I could do one more claim. I'm doing it for stream, okay? I'm a bit slow because I'm doing it for stream. Even though I was doing it stupid, it was still very, very easy. But anyways, I need to check my talent stuff. I think, yeah, I still have 0 craftable. So I like couldn't even get to any talent levels. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't have too much planned. Maybe I just want to get onto the, if I'm doing any sort of co-op testing. Why is every character you own starred? I just do that. I just do that. When I build a character, I star a character. And it's gotten out of hand because I've built everybody. Or when I'm building them. So yeah, at this point it's just everyone is starred. Except for, you know, how many characters are left? Just 10, 12? No, 17. 17. I can't fucking count. I have 17 unbuilt characters. I guess 18 including Shenhe. That is ridiculous. Stand Team Slime. There's a Slime and Hilichurls on the next phase. Is it open in what? In the Asian servers? Slimes and Sarian warriors? I could check. I have... oh, wait. I have an Asia account, but I don't know if it's high enough level. Oh, AR20. Complete the Archon Quest Song of Dragon of Freedom. I think I've done that. I think I've done that. I am gonna... I might just do a... I really... So I've fully been infected by the brain rot, I think, where I used to just love building characters, and that was my favorite thing to do in the game. But now I've like enjoyed farming artifacts, and I like having different sets of artifacts, and I like having good artifacts. So I'm like building Shenhe, and I'm like I like building Shenhe, but I want to farm more artifacts. I want to farm more artifacts. I prefer it now. The brain rot has taken over. Also, her pieces are not fully leveled. I still have to get her feather and her flower, and they could get some good rolls into good stats, but yeah, the brain rot has taken over, and I enjoy artifact farming more than character building now. For artifact loadouts? Actually, you know what? That also is a little bit of a thing. I have been using... I will not lie, I have been using the artifact loadouts. And I feel better artifact farming now and having a ton of different artifacts. And it doesn't feel so disgusting because I can just use artifact loadouts to swap between everything. This is nice though. But this is the quick configuration plan. It actually goes on the right stuff that she's actually equipped on. Does it say, disgusting. #1 most used combination is attack. Artifact loadouts are this update. Artifact loadouts are right here, right now. Emerge. This is artifact loadouts. Look at this. Who do I have a loadout? I think I just got one on Lanyan. Yeah, look. There we go, artifact loadout. It's not the best because it only lets you save search parameters. It doesn't let you save specific pieces. But you can kind of mess with stuff and like get it to pick the exact pieces you want. So yeah, artifact loadouts are a thing right now. I want to do, what do I want to do? I want to do Shenhe stuff, really. I haven't, like, done nearly enough Shenhe stuff. I was doing, if anybody, when I was in my Discord and I was like, wait, why didn't anyone tell me Shenhe was cool? I was just doing a normal-ass Freeze team, and I was like, wait, this is, like, a lot of fun with Shenhe. I actually do really like it with Shenhe. So I was doing a little bit of that. I was doing a tiny bit of like some weird stuff with on-field Kaya in Chongyun. With you like using Chongyun. A little goofy quick swap team. In any case, I like anything to do with quick swap that Shenhe can do. Because the thing about her kit is her numbers kind of suck a little bit. They're kind of a little bit low. And she only really becomes like a particularly good unit if she is allowed to do 2 E's in a rotation, which, you know, usually the press version because people don't do 30-second rotations. But that's because, you know, she only gets 5 quills from 1 skill. So the more skills she can do in a rotation, the more quills she can give, the more effective talent damage that she's putting out. So I have been wanting to like find weird quick swap stuff to do with her so I can get 2 skills in a rotation. But the thing is, a lot of quick swap stuff doesn't use 20-second rotations. So I've been having a little bit of an issue with that. Get a Scofier? No. I've thought about it a tiny bit, but I don't really think I want to. The Scofier is too boring. So I don't know. I could do like stuff with Silali. I planned originally to do stuff with Layla. I could do like some sort of weird Layla melt stuff. Who can I replace? Here. It's still like Layla melt is still not all that good because she doesn't apply a ton of cryo. She's only getting like I think maybe 3 buffed melts every rotation. But if we do, I don't know.
Just what will we come across this time?
I don't know. She's the cryo res shred. What if we just did this?
I'm quite flattered.
What if we just did that? I would like a little bit of sustain is the thing. 76 characters, level 80, talent 666. I always try to get characters to like appropriate talent levels is the thing. So some of them are like lower than that. Some are, a lot are probably I'd say higher. Except for Kaveh over here. This is my goat. This is my freaking goat right here. I don't know who I'd want to use for off-field pyro. I guess PMC. Just because I don't really know what else I would want to do. Right? Yeah, I'll do PMC for a second. I would like a better sustain option, but I guess like technically Layla is a sustain option. So we can see how that functions. Oh, also if I had a healer, I could use this sword on her. And I can get some EM going, and it has a big HP substat. Or just this. But the base attack isn't great for her. Because she... I need to check. I don't know if building HP or building attack is better for her scalings. Because her HP scalings and her attack scalings are both equally pretty miserable. Outfield Pyro Yoimiya, if only. If only. I need to like find math. The thing is, her burst only scales HP, so I guess I do just go HP. And also, it doesn't really matter, because Shenhe, I guess, is going to be doing most of the scaling with her buff. I think I might just go HP. I might just go HP. And then, so for this team... you know what would be good here? If I had it? Freaking Reverie. The Weaken Wevowie. 18% attack isn't great, but that's just free 50% damage bonus. HOD. Oh, you're right. Harbinger. Totally Harbinger. You are so right. We go Harbinger. But I guess I could just go... this is another reason why I really need to farm some more Gilded. I need more artifacts! More artifacts! I guess I could go Gilded. I guess I could go this. Gilded is definitely the better option, I believe. Just a ton of EM seems better than 50% damage bonus, but I don't know. It's just that my Gilded pieces aren't that great. I do have a crazy Gilded time beat. Like, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this garbage. I guess this is actually decent. HP, EM, crit damage. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse. And this is 12.8 crit rate with some more EM. Yeah, this is the crazy one. Oh, never mind. I already equipped. Look at this. Look at this stupid fucking piece. Look at this ridiculous piece. I hate this piece so much. But I guess I get to use it now. Another crit rate stuff? That's bad. That's rough. Yeah, what is this? Is this scuffed? What? It's not scuffed? I don't have a scuffed ratio? Hello? Hello? Before? I guess I don't. She's above. She's getting the Heart of Death buff. Wow, that is ridiculous. I thought I would have a totally scuffed ratio. But that looks pretty decent. And I'm getting decent EM as well. This could, like, don't get me wrong, this could be so much better, but like this build is actually kind of decent. Now we do. Hello. Harbinger passive use crit. I checked, yeah. I just checked to see if she was above 90% HP. So, I thought I was gonna be way heavy on the crit rate and like no crit damage, which it's a little balanced like that, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. That's the thing. VCBs might be better. Probably right. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably so right. But, I don't know what my other 2P could be. I don't have a good cryo damage bonus. I don't have a good... HP. I think cryo damage bonus would easily be the best that I could do. But I have like no... I have no Blizzard Strider. I have no... I have these. Yeah, these aren't real. These are not real pieces. I might just have to stick with Gilded for lack of better... like something better. Could do... I guess Tenacity. That's pretty nice. And I think I have a decent Tenacity Flower. It could be way better. Could be way better. That's just a little bit worse of a ratio. I don't know. It's fine. Isn't Chongyun's goblet better? Actually, you know what? You're so right. Chongyun's goblet is way better. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just didn't want to take it off of him. I felt bad. But, that's looking nice. I might... No, I have Shenhe, so I think I'll be okay on the ER. But that's looking okay. A little bit higher HP, too. A little bit higher EM. But we're not going to get any from the bonus. It's still not going to do great. I'm just warning everybody. I'm just warning everybody. Still is not going to do great. Right. On scroll, thank you. With... sure, whatever. Just do it. Yippee. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how fast that was. Because I didn't have to think about his build at all. And then Emily should... Oh, no. What happened to you, girl? Oh, take your piece back. Take your piece back, and then she should be good. Yep, perfect. DPS Layla? Yep. We're DPS and Layla. We're trying again now that Shenhe exists on my account. She's still not fully built, so like this could get a little bit better. But we're trying. Sumeru music. We love the Sumeru music. It's why I always use the Port Ormos music as my funny haha jump cut music. Yeah, everyone just set their expectations at 0 for a quick moment. So, I don't know. What do we do first? What is our setup? Wow. I think we just do... Whoop. You have no energy. You have no energy. What happened to that? 15k! I need to, yeah, I need to do Shenhe burst. So I think my rotation, I don't know why she had no energy. There we go. Let's start that over. I mean, if she was good, I don't know about that. Because that's only for her normal and charged attacks, and at least in this team, her normal and charged are not doing a lot of damage. Okay.
Extract! Do your master's bidding. Don't be scared.
Did my shield just... Oh no, it just never got deployed. Okay. Yay, 13,000 on the shield creation.
Obey.
I'm not even like looking at my damage really. And I am slow on my Shenhe rotation. And I'm not gonna get these explosions. Whatever.
Not now.
Come on, let's see some... I'm not seeing any Layla damage at all. I guess I could also just like have her do her stuff first. The shield's gonna get broken. I don't know what I'm doing here. Layla on field with an infusion? Eesh. It's like, you can do that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right now, just Shenhe does not have enough ER is the big issue. Because I've built her to work like only with Ayaka teams. They generate enough energy. This does not right now. I need a way better circlet. I could like swap to an ER timepiece for now, but Jesus Christ, it has no attack on it. I guess she's not using a crazy amount of her buffs. I'm not losing a ridiculous amount. Like an excuse for Chongyun. I have an issue with Chongyun, specifically with Layla. Like, I don't know, maybe. Because something I actually have thought, regarding Chongyun, I kind of do like Chongqing with Shenhe, not just because you can make any character into an okay-ish on-fielder, but his cooldown reduction, 15%, it makes Shenhe, her double skill rotation, a little bit more lenient. So like you don't have to perfectly align double skill to get her burst off and 2 skills every rotation. Not you know, a great damage increase, but it's like a thing. It is a thing. I don't know if that makes any sort of sense. Just with Layla in particular, I'm like, her multipliers are so low, I want to do something to increase them, like melt. Please don't do that. Okay, yeah, boom, beautiful.
Incarnate. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
I don't even like know what I'm seeing here. And then there's just nothing I can really do in this team. I have like a lot of downtime.
Do your master's bidding.
No, don't leave my circle. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Extract. Don't be scared.
Oh, he left my circle again. Okay. Whatever.
A little ambiance. Manifest. By ordinance divine. The night is cold.
Wee. I can't like see how much she is doing at any given time.
Obey.
How much does this do? 25,000? Holy crap, guys. Holy crap, guys. 25,000. If I had my Shenhe fully leveled up, maybe we could get that to 30,000. I'm so sorry. Layla pisses me off. Girl, I love you. Can you please do something? Please? Please, can you do anything? Why are you, like, designed around being an off-field damage dealer if you can't do any damage? Empire, Layla? You may be right. You may be right. With Eshu?
I won't hold you back. Much.
What are we thinking?
Is it time to go?
How are we feeling? This one might also have some weird downtime. I don't need 2 noblesse. I don't need 2 noblesse. I can instructor him. Do I have any? I don't. Let's get him on ER. HP. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I clicked cancel instead of confirm. Set is instructor. ER. HP, I guess. All. Hell yeah. Equip. Oh wow, I have a healing bonus instructor circlet? Since when? Since when? And then I'm gonna go on Sapwood for the ER.
Oh, ow.
Not because she has on HP and Key has HP and EM based on HP. I mean, yeah, Key is probably one of her better DPS weapons. I don't know. I'm moving with Layla. Also, the issue with Eshu, I guess it's not a massive issue because, well, no. Her normal attacks are attack scaling. I don't have Eshu leveled, and the effect is fine. The effect is good. I don't have that leveled, and I also don't have her normals leveled at all. So her normals would be like doing nothing if I'm running Calamity Eshu. Oh, I think for now I'm just gonna stick with Harbinger. Because it's gonna do more for her her burst and skill anyways. I just want to try doing something like where she is a bit of a or a pyro. apply her on field. And like technically her skill does scale on attack. It does 28%. 28%. What is this? At level 11, it does 28%. And then like the buff that they give it, 1.5% HP. What is this? What is going on? What are we doing? I think we just do this. I think we just do this. It looks so nice. It does look nice. But I don't think it would do anything. And I also don't think... Maybe her and Shenhe together can apply enough cryo for her to melt. I'll do some stuff with that. But that won't be damage testing. Because, yeah, she would be better with Eshu. But, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I guess. I want to see if I can, like, melt some normals, maybe. What would be my rotation here? Let's energy everybody. It's been so long since I've used Sapwood on Bennett.
Unleash.
Okay, what is my rotation? Honestly, I could do like a Layla first type of thing. I don't know. No, I probably want to do Shenhe first. Yeah. Please, let me precise. I'm messing this up just because I don't have any energy, and she doesn't generate any energy. When yeah, I'm completely messing this up. She doesn't generate any energy immediately. She only generates when the stars shoot. When the shooting stars shoot. Maybe I do her first.
Adventure time.
Maybe I do her first. I think I'm starting to figure something out. Please, Shenhe. Get a crit. Get one crit. Thank you. You have cryo resonance.
Unleash.
Okay. So, rotation. Maybe I actually go her first.
Everybody stand back. Let's manifest.
No.
By ordinance divine.
Oh, that was a melt. I got a melt on our normal.
Obey. Bring it.
I didn't need to heal. I just like pressed the button because it was there.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh, now he's going out of the
You will
circle.
regret
Yeah,
this.
maybe I should do this against a different boss. Maybe I should just do this against a different boss. Guy who stands still. Guy who stands still. Alright, maybe...
The night is cold.
Oh no. Alright.
Unleash.
I'm just, I'm nowhere near enough energy right now.
My guiding star. Obey.
Nowhere
Fire
near.
incarnate. Everybody stand back. Let stars shine for me.
21,000.
Not now. Manifest.
I don't know. I don't know.
Cold.
I don't know. There's not like a great rotation for it. I didn't really think about the weird rotational staggers between Layla and Shenhe. I don't know if there's a good way to do this. Cause she has 12 second cooldowns on both her skill and her burst. And Shenhe has, 20-second or 10-second skill, 20-second burst. I mean, realistically, the best thing to do is just go... What? You could do, like, a Escoffier. I mean, Escoffier, Shenhe, Chongyun, Layla, if you really wanted to. Then you can... I don't know. I don't know. I guess, yeah, that is a functional team that Layla will not be dealing very much of the damage in, but it would still work. I want to see if there is just a way I can make this feel kind of good.
The night is cold.
Like, even if it's not going to deal a lot of the damage, and, you know, my horrible, why does everybody just feel like they are at no energy? 213. 118, she could be doing better than that. Am I just, like, not doing enough rotations? Not a good way to do it because Homie doesn't like it. I don't agree with that. I think there's ways to DPS a lot of characters that are not intended DPS characters. Just Layla is not one of them. Layla feels really bad. Like, Aoife's a fine DPS. Aoife's a pretty fine crit DPS. You could do weird stuff with Chevy. Generally, they give characters like a little something that you can get goofy with. But I just feel like Layla is not one of those units. Maybe I just haven't discovered it. So what is it? First new Dahlia, exactly.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Don't be scared.
Actually, hold on.
Not now.
That is like exactly enough.
Unleash.
Alright, well I still need to like lock in and do my second Shenhe each rotation and maybe get a little more ER on Bennett.
Stars, shine for me. My gut.
Yeah, no, we need to start over. But the thing is like the melt setups with her normal attacks actually do work. I am getting enough cryo.
Not now.
And what are her scalings? I mean, they're still miserable. Third hit 73. Sopen Hakushin. Hi Anefa. Good to see you. We're not talking about you. That goes up to level 8 is 124. It's still miserable. It's still miserable. Five-star ERPs for Bennett? Maybe you're right. I don't know. So this thing has 25 ER on it. And this has none. Yeah, so I don't think so. Unless I have an instructor piece that has some ER on it, but I don't think I have the stuff to level anything right now. No ER, no ER, no ER. Okay, so yeah. This is not gonna give... That's not 25 more energy, so that will not work out. I'm losing my time here.
Do your master's bidding. Everybody stand back. Cole, going to command.
Okay, well, how much to... That's 21k.
My guiding stars.
11k. 11k default without any reactions. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be on the second E on you.
By ordinance divine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
That's funny. Shenhe and Layla, this is more of a forward melt normal attack team. So now what I'm thinking, it wouldn't be better, but I kind of want to use Yunjin. Drop Shielding for Yunjin. That was kind of my... Actually, no. Oh, no. We have to have Bennett for the infusion. Imagine how scuffed this team could be. Losing all that res shred and a little bit of damage percent. I don't know. I really don't know. I could at least try it. I don't think it'll be good.
Which opera shall we?
Okay, girl. Just take it. Just take it. I don't know if this is enough ER. Everyone in this team will be struggling for ER. Joking? I was thinking about it. So we'll at least try it anyways. Then what's my rotation? What did I even like start off with? We just need more energy now. God, the Shenhe energy requirements are so real. I meant to E. Why did I not E? It's lag, guys. Lag is eating my inputs. Start over. Go back. Start over. Oh, I missed the crit. I had to do some weird waiting around stuff because of energy. I also could use Shenhe's skill to apply cryo as well. I also could use this. Might actually be the move. Is the funniest fucking thing in the world. Is this might actually be the move. Okay.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Break a leg! Everybody stand back! Don't be scared. The night is full. Manifest!
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, if I fix my energy needs? Oh yeah, I really need to fix my energy needs. Because what is going on with Yunjin? What is going on with Yunjin? Actually though? Yeah, drop shield. I wish I could use two-piece roll on this. But I might just have to. Oh, I still don't have this fully upgraded. Huh. What? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Give me my proc.
Unleash! Observe!
I didn't do my thing. I didn't do my burst. I'm not paying attention. Shield to apply cryo. Look at that. Yay, 16k normal attack. 2k normal attack. I feel like there's something here. I don't know what it is. But there might be something here. Also, you know, worst comes to worst. I think we just DPS Layla in co-op. She might need co-op for the help. I also do want to do some co-op stuff first, so I don't know how many people in chat are you know, available to do anything.
Unleash! By ordinance divine! And step! Break a leg! I'm going in! Oh, burn to command! My guidance! Manifest!
Look at that! 22k! I could also do like one melt with the normal attacks, and then try to see if I get like reverse melts. NA? Yes, I am NA. Is that what I never done before? I have like never done any what's it called? I've never done any sort of like co-op stuff seriously. What am I doing here? I need to get some particles on everyone. Now let me try to see if I can get maybe a few reverse melts if I do this.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Your grand finale! Teamwork is dreamwork! The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Obey!
I wasn't paying attention. Were my numbers any good? These numbers can also get better because, as I've mentioned, I have not leveled up my Shenhe all the way.
Break a leg! Everybody stand back! Don't be scared. Not now.
I guess I don't need Yunjin if I'm just doing reverse melts, but honestly, hold on, the reverse melts actually feel kind of good. Hold on. Sejun would be fun. It's not quite out yet, but yeah, I just want to test some things to see what might work. I might throw together a little video about it and be like, hey, here's some cool stuff you can do in co-op. So I'm just gonna kind of be like throwing stuff at the wall.
After you.
So hold on, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Teamwork is dreamwork! My guiding stars!
Fuck. I'm just forward melting. Ooh. I was just forward melting there. I could do better than that. I could also on-field defend it a little bit more. Come on. Give me my particles. Is this a... What refinement is this? This is a refinement 5. Why am I just getting no crits? Okay. Starting over. Think about a Methos team. C6 Yunjin, C6 Dahlia, C5 Mika, Desert Pav. Desert Pav, what? Desert Pav's 10%, right? Yeah, I want to see if this is too much. Desert Pav is 10%. So then the Yunjin is 15. Dahlia is 30. That's 20. Mika's 25. We're at 70 or 70. 55, 70, 80. Yeah, that is overcapping. You don't need Desert Pav at that point. 12? What is 12? There's no 12 anywhere. 64 cap? Okay. So yeah, sounds like you don't even really need... You need Yunjin to hit it, but you don't need... but she's not doing everything. You could do... In that case, what would I do? I don't know. I don't even have my Dahlia leveled, so I can't even like do something goofy like that. And I don't think I have Desert Pav pieces. That's like a funny thing that you could do. Yeah, it probably won't do very well because you're giving up any sort of beneficial reactions to just spam normal attacks. Yeah, literally no application going on. But he would go funny machine gun. Where was it? I don't know what I'm thinking. I want to look at these numbers. I want to not get distracted and look at these numbers.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Everybody stand back! Don't be scared.
God damn, this applies a lot of cryo.
Manifest!
I feel like I can't keep up. I just feel like I can't keep up.
Not now.
You could do like, I don't know.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Oh, learn to command. Manifest.
Yeah, oh god, this is too much cryo to keep up with. I guess I could swap in Bennett alternatively, because his normal attacks are a little faster. He also has skill.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
That could also help with energy as a thing,
My guiding star. Don't be scared. Let's light it up.
because she doesn't really need to be on field.
Obey.
Yeah, what? Hold on.
Bring it.
Ah, fuck. Alright, well, whatever.
Unleash.
I don't have my damage
Divine.
limit.
Everybody stand back. Oh, learn to command. Let's light it up. Manifest.
Okay, hold on though. Is that the move? I still don't think it's like particularly good or anything.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
But this one feels a little bit good.
Stars, shine for me.
Shenhe in the middle of the rotation. I'm getting numbers.
My guiding star. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Everybody stand back. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Unleash.
Yay. Yippee. That exists. This is like the most fun I've ever had trying to DPS Layla. And it still is pretty terrible. Like, I'm not doing very much damage at all. But it at least feels functional. Which is like so much better than I can say about any other DPS Layla team. I'm still not like catching what exactly my damage numbers are at their peak though.
We go.
Let me try this out like a little bit more, and then I do want to look at some stuff in co-op if you guys are available. Do I know Genshin ranked? I've heard of it. I've never really done it. I don't have the most interest in it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh, learn to command. My guide.
Okay. Yeah, it's still like too locked in to really notice exactly.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Stars, shine for me.
And now the resistance increase. This is so functional. This is so functional. 70k Layla ult tick there. That is something. That is something. That is certainly something.
Unleash.
And I'm actually feeling good on energy.
Incarnate. Bring it. Go in. Not now. Don't be scared. Let's light it up. Obey.
And then I could also like build Shenhe to be like a bit of a DPS.
Manifest. Do your master's
I don't know.
bidding. Everybody stand back. Let's light. Oh, learn to
Oh god, it's too fast.
The night is cold. Let's light it up.
It's too much. It's too much. Okay. It sucks. It sucks. But it's a little fun. It's a little bit of fun. I'm kind of with it. Oh, she dropped below. That's below 90? Yeah, That is below 90 HP? I guess so. There we go. There's her busted crit rate. I lied. One more time. One more time.
Okay, Cryo Incarnate. Bring it. Going in. Don't be scared. Not now. Let's light it up. Manifest.
Look at these! Look at her go!
Unleash. By ordinance divine. Teamwork is dreamwork. My guiding stars.
Oh shit, I didn't... Shit, I didn't get my...
Let's light it up. Manifest.
Didn't get pyro. 35k? 35k? Hello? That's a number right there. That is certainly a number. Not a good one, but it's a number. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop messing around with Layla right now. I want to see if I can do co-op stuff. So, I guess I just drop my UID in the chat. I guess I just do this. Doing co-op testing. Boom. There we go. Already, god damn. God damn. You people are quick with it. If there are several people who like aren't able to get in, but they want to, then I can probably switch out every so often. I don't know what we want to start out with first. Hello, we've got a Shenhe. Shenhe is actually one of the characters that I did want to do that. I did want to look at a tiny bit. Hello everybody, Remp, Wiki, and Pussy Destroyer. So we're really just looking at all the different characters in co-op and how they function differently, because there's a lot of different stuff. Like, you know, Bennett in particular is gonna be somehow. Let's go, and we can do that. We can do that. Dolly was kind of a character I was thinking about a little bit, because you get 4 plunges out of one skill, which is kind of funny. Bennett is a fantastic character because, you know, he gives his buffs in a big circle. Oh, I froze out for a second. I don't know what happened. He gives his buffs in a big circle. Everyone who stands in the circle gets a big attack buff, so he can be a full party healer. He can be a full party attack buffer, and he can be a DPS himself in co-op. It's kind of crazy. So you can run like little Farina things with him and get insane amounts of fanfare built up. I am like lagging out so bad. What's going on? Key Dahlia at your service. Okay. So. Well, I don't know. What do we want to do first? What do we want to do first? Hi, Escoffier. I guess you exist. I think, can you guys use my waypoint here? Can we all beat the shit out of this boss together, or do you have to place your own? We can just come up with little, like, what little synergies exist. We should start off. I think Dahlia I definitely want to do. We could start off with it. We could just go do a silly Dahlia plunge thing right away. If, like, someone goes... I don't know. We would need like 2 pyro pliers for that if we want to do like Dahlia vape plunge, or we could do like a, I don't know. We could do like a Xingqiu. Oh, okay. All right. We have 3 pyro now. I'm sort of thinking something along the lines like either infusion. First off, actually, let me just check if Candace does do a full party infusion. Because I don't know if she does. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Let's find this out. I don't have enough energy. I do not have enough energy. Ouchie Wawa. Here we go. So is everyone doing... No. Candace is still only herself. And that means, so her passive is characters affected by the Prayer of the Crimson Crown, which is what this is. So she's not doing anyone. She's not buffing anything. All she does is infusion on herself. And, okay, cool. I've died. All she does is infusion and buff on herself. So we don't have to do this, by the way. We don't have to kill the guy. We could just, we can just teleport out, teleport back in. I just wanted to see if the infusion worked. Good to know, though. Good to know. I think someone, I'm now just remembering, someone asked me what my favorite 5-star weapon was before, and I don't really like any of them, but I think Key is definitely up there, just because I like buffing weapons. And Key's really, really good. So, who might be interesting? Resfred obviously works in full party. I don't know, does Scroll work full party, if anyone knows off the top of their head? Because it says, like, what? All nearby party members gain a damage bonus. I would expect it to work.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
But right now I'm even
That's
thinking
why
towards,
I must
like,
also wield a spear.
how much pyro? I'm thinking if we could do... I don't know. I want to do something involving, like, Melt Plunge with, reverse Melt Plunge with Chongyun involving Dahlia. I think that could be funny. So, like, if we had, like, maybe a Xiangling or something, that might be enough. Also, I could be the Xiangling. If anyone has a built Chongyun, mine is only level 60. So,
That's no exaggeration.
all bows are good in co-op?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
All bows? What's so good about bows in co-op? No one really... I mean, Lenny is probably better by nature of just less people are trying to beat you up and you can do your own thing more. Imagine like 3 fucking Lennies and a Bennett. Imagine. But for now, yeah, we could try this out. We could do a little something like this. I want to try to get 4 cryo plunges. I don't know if that's possible. I think we'll just eat through it way too fast.
Like, I suppose.
But,
Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
Friend account for Chongyun, theirs just built. Oh god, I just need to build my Chongyun. Let's get him on his good goblet again. I think I'm building him this patch, now that I've gotten, Shenhe. Let's get you on a good goblet. Let's just make him all fancy and nice. There we go. There we go. The issue with... Alright, I was testing the other day with Dahlia, just to make sure that he wasn't as bad as I thought he was. The issue with Chongyun is... Did I say Chongyun? I meant Dahlia. Dahlia. I think it's Dahlia. The issue with Dahlia... I did say that, maybe. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. His E can only either be damaging or launching. So if you place it under an enemy and it immediately launches in the air, then you don't get the launch. It just does damage. So you have to play it, you have to place it below you and make sure it doesn't hit an enemy for it to launch in the air. So I don't know. Oh yeah, like see, stuff like that happens. And the other thing about that is he can't get a reset on the skill with you can like place it, I don't know, just like a little bit away from him. We can get a decent... This is like a little too coordinated is the thing. It's a bit far. We need you to place it like just next to the boss. I don't know how far away. Maybe this isn't a good boss to test it on because he has such a weird hitbox. But we need to like all walk on the sigil at the same time. This is maybe a little too much. Because Dahlia needs to place it in the right place. Everyone needs to go on to the sigil at the same time. Whee! And then we need to have enough pyro application going on to get melts on everyone's plunges. But it's kind of a funny idea. Right? Right? I don't know. It probably won't work. Maybe the better solution would just be to use cryo catalysts, because there are now 3 of them. Can you fall down? Maybe I shouldn't use this boss to test in co-op. Maybe I shouldn't use this boss to test in co-op, because he flies up in the air, and usually in single player I just teleport away and teleport back and he's done. But that is a little annoying in co-op. So what's a good co-op test boss? I guess we could go to Bronze Lock, but he just one-shots everyone. Where is he? I don't know. Dorito, possibly. Dorito has the same issue where he just like disappears. We need a boss who just kind of like hangs out for a little bit. This guy's good. Yumkasora Mountain King's always good. We could look at Dorito. I guess Dorito's easier because all we have to go is for the teleporting, we just have to go back to the waypoint. So we could just do that for now. Abyss Lectern guy? I don't know about him. He has all those shields going on. He does just stand still, but he has a lot of elemental shields. So you can't like get the right application. Let's just look at this. Let's see if this functions. This is good for Dahlia especially because you could just throw it like right in front of him, but make it so it's not actually hitting him. Xiangling, you gotta get over here. You're our pyro. You're our pyro. But yeah, Dahlia's little sigil not being able to proc stack sword to get a second jump makes me so sad. Oh wait, I should have just waited. We need to wait for oh, hold on, wait. We could actually just straight up beat these up. Oh, never mind. I'm not paying attention. Chongyin has died. Maybe a healer's nice. Maybe a healer is nice. There we go. NRE. NRE. Oh, are we teleporting out? I was just gonna run back. I guess we're teleporting back. We also, yeah, we could do something. I really want to find something goofy to do with Dahlia Plunge in co-op. Wait, what? Why was Klee not able to trigger it? What the hell's going on? Let's at least, maybe we practice a little bit of like getting it to trigger at the same time. Okay, that's 2 people. That's 2 people triggering it. Are we able to get all 4? Let's see if we're able to get all 4. Maybe we just all stand together and then Dahlia runs forward. That might be easiest. Oh! We achieved it! We achieved the 4-person plunge. Alright, okay. Do we think this is an applicable thing that we can do in combat? I don't know. I don't think so. But it sure would be funny. It sure would be very, very funny. You wanna go try? CG non-slot is so fucked. The funny thing about all this is that Shanyun's plunge buff does work in co-op. So we do not have to do any of this work to get the same result. Although that is also a good point. I'm thinking like Shanyun plunge would be kind of funny to like have just everybody plunging and have like different elements go off and be triggering a ton of maybe vapes, maybe melts, whatever. Clyde. Oh wait. Oh. I saw some plunges going on there. I saw some melt plunges going on there. Let's see if we can get this again. Let's see. I wasn't looking for the Dahlia sigil. Oh, all right. Well, I would have melted if I actually hit, but I just messed up on that. I do not have enough damage to be breaking these. Klee has such little legs. Come on, let's beat this up. I can't trigger the catalyzed reaction. It's not possible. We don't have Dendro or Electro. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Boom. Oh, I missed again. It's so hard to, like, I mean, I'm guessing it's hard to, like, line up. There we go, that was a milk plunge. It's hard to line it up where Dahlia, like this sigil, it doesn't just immediately explode under the enemy, but you still get the hit with the plunge attack. So yeah, this is just not a viable thing at all. Potentially you could practice it to like make it something, I don't know. But we apply so much of the element when we plunge that we can't do stuff with like melt. So we like basically can't use Bennett. But there is just no realistic application for
I
this.
take my meals cold to
Is
quiet
what's so
the
sad
spirit
about
and
it.
calm my vital energies.
I can't think of any sort of
Chinchilla
application
infused
for
water
this.
with ice
But
is the
I
most
want to
effective.
do I was thinking maybe Shanyun with some plunge stuff. The issue is that Shanyun is not going to be dealing a lot of damage because you don't want to be running you do not want to be running Farazan because you know, bow plunge you can't infuse it at all. Plunge with catalyst. That's also, yeah, potentially that is another thing you could do. Is if we wanted to use Dahlia, everyone could just go catalysts. I could do like I could potentially do Risley. If we want to do that. Risley taking care of all of his children. That's what's going on right now. And is everything ready? Everything is ready. Wow. He's geared. My boy is geared. On the phone, I think the launch resets its windup when a new person steps on. Whoa, hold the phone, my bad. Wait, hold on, that's interesting. Let's try doing this. Someone step on. Okay, maybe we just missed that one. Maybe we just missed that one. We gotta, like, time it. Step on. Oh! I don't think so. That might have just been a weird timing glitch. Not so sure. Okay. Let's try a little bit of this at least. Let's see what happens here. I still don't think we will be able to find a use for Dahlia, but we can dream. We can always dream. I'm like trying to apply cryo for them to plunge off of. Oh, get on! No, okay. Oh, I just got in the wrong direction. That's rough. That's really rough. Go Klee! Go Klee!
Emergency measures.
Oh no. I also forgot you could glide. There we go. I want to see like at least one good plunge off of Dahlia. Even though Power Retainer is just better. Go, Yan. Oh no. Oh, I was just trying to focus on applying cryo. And I died. I just wanted to apply cryo so that Yanfei could get a melt. I have perished. I have perished. Hello, Dahlia. Oh, did everyone run away? Everyone has run away. As he would be 100 times cooler if his skills they don't feel Ori with the catalyst. Yes. Anything. Is he gonna blow up? Is he gonna blow up and immediately kill us? He's kind of giving me that vibe. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of gave me that vibe. Let's see it. Boom! 22,000! Incredible. 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 Get him, Yanfei! Yeah, Yanfei! Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work.
Let's begin.
work with future units, definitely. Absolutely. Because he definitely is not just lacking anything compelling in his entire kit. And he definitely was not designed with Calamity of Eshu Skirk in mind. I think I said in mind twice, but I don't care. The point is he was. He was only designed for Calamity of Eshu Skirk. And he just, like, if you were using him outside, maybe there, like, will be conditions that revolve around creating a shield in the future. Yay! We're in plunges. That is weird how it, like, kind of resets sometimes. Oh, hold on. No! Oh, I was trying to set myself up so I was moving towards the boss. And I would actually be able to hit him with a plunge. I guess we can kill this guy. Killing him is going to take a little bit. Shield break buffs? Yeah, if we get something revolving around that. But I imagine we won't. I imagine we won't, just because of the direction that the game's balance has gone. Let's get a plunge! Let's get a plunge! Oh. Let's not get a plunge, let's just kill him. I think any reaction-based stuff is just inherently going to be a lot harder. Hold on, though. Hold on, though. Hold the phone. I'm thinking Aggravate. I am thinking Aggravate. Of course, because I always think Aggravate, because I was like, oh, but it's so hard to, like, set up reactions and things. Because, like, it just, like, the inherent latency that's going on, it's hard to communicate. But Aggravate, you don't need to do silly setups. So I think really, can we get 2 officials? Or does only 1 Oz? I think only 1 Oz is allowed to exist at a time. I think only 1. Oh, you probably can't take 2 of the same unit into a, into the thing anyways, so it won't matter. But I think this is a fun thought. Dahlia, please stop making those horrible noises in my ear. I love you, but Jesus Christ. Is Lisa fine? Yeah, Lisa works. Lisa will probably be a little bit better than she is in non-co-op, because her energy issues will be so much less bad because you get particles. I guess actually Lisa is a unit, she like won't really directly benefit from being in co-op like that, like where like Bennett, he can buff I can't speak. Bennett can buff and heal multiple units at once. The same really goes for any single target buffer. It's cool that they can buff multiple characters at the same time. But Lisa, she just has disgusting energy issues, but she actually, like, has the field time and is getting particles from other characters. So, like, she's able to do her hold skill, and she can get decent energy going. So I think she'll actually be pretty nice. Right? Also, I just realized, I guess 25% skill damage isn't bad. But I'm not getting the additional 25% from the 4-piece. So, I don't know. I guess this doesn't really matter. I could just do like 2-piece gilded as well. Although I don't think my gilded pieces are that good. So I could go like 2-piece TF. I'll just stick with this build. I'll stick with this build, see how it goes. Counts are kind of low. That's fine. That's as long as you have her level 90. Oh, well, that's rough, but level 90 is more important than talents anyways. I'd at least like to see this. I would at least like to see this. Physical official is back. You think I'm doing physical official? Hell no. Hell no. You know what we're doing? Charge attack official. That is what we're doing. I'm doing that. Wait. I love how we still have Dahlia in our Aggravate team. Verisa will work. She'll be functional. She doesn't have good application. Because her skill, her charge attack, and her plunges, or yes, and her plunges share ICD. It's something stupid. She has like stupid, horrible, disgusting ICD, so that she specifically would not be good in aggravate, but she does good talent damage. So it's like whatever. Hello. All right, we have lost Dahlia. Is this a prototype Amber, Marissa? Because actually, I think, does prototype Amber work in co-op? That could be kind of funny. Can be if you want her to be. I'm just saying. Prototype Naida would also work, but Veresa bursts so much more often.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main foil.
Amber Clam Veresa?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
See how this works. True Sethos main indeed. Hello, Water. Welcome, welcome. Doing co-op shenanigans. Seeing if anything works. So yeah, I really honestly think that Aggravate and Spread will be so much, I guess not so much better, but I think they are going to be decently better because it's just so much harder to set up like melt reactions or vape reactions in co-op. There's probably ways to do it, and maybe we play around with that. Whee. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, ouch! I just immediately died. That's my bad. Preparation for Stygian? Yes, it is. I'm coming back. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm coming back. It looks like though, yeah. Amber does work in co-op. No! Let me fire one shot. All those particles. Oh my god, all those particles. I fired the shot that was not electro. Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Was anyone even on Deepwood? That would be funny if no one was on Deepwood. I want to try that again though without dying. Because I think I could have contributed a little bit more, perhaps. Radish was Deepwood prototype? Okay. Full support, Radish. We should move. I hope he's respawned. Bring off Amber to her actual weapon? Okay, fair enough. We already have one Amber going on. I think we only need one. Maybe. I don't know. I like prototype Amber Veresa. That's what I would do with her if I had her. But, do you have what, Sig? I can't see. Although, doing normal attacks, I also think... Are you guys getting official, C6 procs? Oh lord, that was actually kind of good. Are you guys getting official C6 procs? Does that work? I don't know. When next to their active character. Active character makes me think no. Kagura's okay. No idea, too many particles. Fair enough. I didn't think I was seeing, because I started doing normal attacks and I was like, those are smaller electro numbers that I don't think I'm seeing when I don't do those. I don't know if I could like do anything else funny with that, but whatever. Yeah, that works. What was charged 4 seconds before it ended? Yeah, energy is gonna be a fantastic thing. Now I want to see some some Lisa stuff. I could go Lisa. Lisa. I'm going Lisa. Hello, girl. How did that happen? How did that happen? And artifacts. I should be going ER. Electro damage, crit rate. On emblem. With these guys. All. Beautiful. Wonderful. Look at those stats. Pretty woman time. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I just realized Widsith sucks in co-op because you can't swap out. You have to take the field. So, yeah, this is going to be doing nothing. So let me quickly swap over to... and this is actually going to be really good because you'll just always have the full damage bonus. Weapons, that's really an interesting thing to think about. That is an interesting thing to think about, that a lot of weapons are going to change. Like, TTDS won't really do anything. I guess it could if you're doing, like, 2-person co-op. But I'm never going to be able to get the effects from Widsith, so might as well go with this one.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, look at all those particles. Dude doesn't even know who to look at. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my ult is already charged. This is disgusting. This never happens with Lisa. I don't know her optimal combo. I would think it's like some combination of like walk stuff.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Boom. Look at that. Look at her go. But there's an ult bot for Eula. I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine the ER requirements for something like that. Yeah, I think Aggravate works pretty well. I think Aggravate and Spread both work pretty well, guys. I am interested in doing also some stuff with Sethos to see if I can do like extended on-field things involving Fabbo. Lisa seems to be better than Official. Honestly, maybe. That's funny. Because the thing about Official is that her thing is really good. Her A4 passive is really, really good. But it has a half-second cooldown. It doesn't say it on here, but it does have a half-second cooldown. So you're not even like getting it. You're triggering a ton of reactions, but you're not getting this on top of all the other reactions. In solo play, you usually do get this on pretty much every reaction that you get. So, but Lisa's more kind of supportive capability is her Def Shred, which obviously people get that 100% of the time, and it even has 100% uptime because it has a 10-second duration and the burst lasts 15 seconds. So you get, you know, there's 5 seconds of downtime on your burst, but you get the Def Shred for that full 5 seconds. So Lisa, unironically, might be a crazy fucking option in co-op, which I'm a fan of. I'm a big fan of that. Especially, it just kind of keeps getting better. I'm thinking of things. I wasn't thinking about it, but like doing the hold skill, I'm not just standing there waiting to get hit, because usually the enemy is like focused on someone else during the fight. Lisa overvape? Possible? I don't know. I want to do a few little things with Lisa. I want to do some goofy things with Lisa now that I'm seeing, oh wait, this character might actually be pretty good. We could swap off of Aggravate as well. I don't know if we want to switch bosses while doing that, but we could do something. Overload, I guess, is also really, really good because it's the same thing as Aggravate, where you don't really care about any specific reactions. And this opens up some decent Overload comps. I'm thinking, hold on. Oh, now I'm thinking like, oh, hi, double Chevy. I'm thinking a Bennett. I'm thinking like a DPS Bennett to let Chevy get an infusion, and like maybe everyone in this team could actually be doing somewhat decent damage. I assume your Chevy normals aren't leveled, but who's to say? I don't know. What are we thinking? Also, is Chevy healing? That's, I imagine that's just that doesn't work in co-op, right? Let's see that E. Let's see that E. See if Orisa gets healed.
Stop right there.
I am seeing no healing. That's rough.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be
Then
plenty
you
of
know
time
what?
for work later.
Maybe I go. Maybe I go Proto Amber in this team. If we want to do Raiden, that works. And then Chevy. Oh wait, Chevy. Yeah, I guess you could be the off-field pyro if you like stagger your application a little bit. You can't like you probably do what? I don't know, burst first, and then skill after a few seconds. C4 Chev? That is also a good question. C4 Chev could help a little bit more with uptime. Does it have a time limit on it? It does definitely. 6 seconds. Okay, so you could. And C6 can do a baby heal for co-op. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, so this is C4. X6 is going to swap. Yeah, what is this a C6? I don't know what's going on. Bennett would also be fantastic if we want to do that. Only C4? Okay. We could always just do whatever as well. Double Bennett! I think we do C6 Chevy and then Bennett. Although C6 it sucks because, I mean, it's still fine. But the thing about it is the damage percent is tied to the heal. Is healed by the short range, they gain 20%. So that's only going to be Chevy that is getting the damage bonus. If my characters are multiple people swap. That's how it go. That's how co-op go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Whee!
Spark things up a little.
Alright. So I'm actually finding with Lisa my oh, hold up. What the hell? Hold on. I need to was that 100k? That was from Verisa, right? That was totally from Verisa. That was not from Lisa. I hope that wasn't from Lisa. It could have been, is the thing. But I want to do some damage testing with Lisa is the thing, because like this is actually a very, very good like this plays to her strengths really well, because she gets Bennett buff, and you're not wasting field time because everybody else is also getting Bennett buff at the same time. Let's do a little funny. I want to see the Lisa beta. Alright, yeah, let's go Yoing Mia. I also need to remember that Lisa's burst snapshots, so I'm gonna have to wait until Bennett drops circle for that. Can't believe we're gonna be having a Lisa meta in the year of our Lord. I'm also very interested in doing Kujosara stuff.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, boom.
You're in for a little shock.
Light it up.
You're in for a little
Let's see this, let's see this.
You've been a naughty boy.
That was, I only saw 70k out of that. Alright, whatever.
Stream work. Light it up.
Her charge attack is a little clunky, and but I have to do it to build stacks on her, like whatever it's called. What is it called? I don't remember. They're like conductive stacks. I was like, it's not super conduct. It is certainly not super conduct. Come on.
You're in for a little shock.
Whee.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
And then, boom. 74k isn't bad. It could be better. I could spec it a little better. Especially because I'm on a freaking emblem build. So I could switch off of that. Because I feel like I'm getting a lot of freaking energy out of this. Maybe I would want another Electro unit, but this is goofy. This is so goofy. I love that Lisa, like, actually, I still don't love how she feels to on-field. So maybe this isn't for me. But I love that the Lisa players will get to have their time in the sun.
Drop your weapons.
I want to try. I don't know, I could keep going Lisa.
Ow.
Or I could do... I'm sort of thinking Sarah. I don't know. Because Sarah is still gonna have a rough time. Because her buff is like okay for everyone and it's only really good for Electro units. So it's still gonna have a bit of a hard time. Why not tap skill to get the conductive stacks? Because, well, when I was just waiting for her skill to come off cooldown, I really didn't have anything better to do outside of doing normal attacks and charged attacks. So, I think there are cancels. I think there are cancels I can do. So, like, maybe I could tech stuff out. I don't know if now is the time I want to do that. Where did Lisa go? I lost her. There she is. So, like, I did it for the first skill that I got, where I just did, I just do 2 skills, because for some reason triggering a damaging reaction on an opponent gets an extra stack on them. So you only have to do 2 skills instead of 3. But while I was waiting for her skill to come off cooldown, then... Hold on, wait, sorry. While I was waiting for her skill to come off cooldown, I would be doing charge attacks. Anyways, I'm dumb. I'm like a different type of stupid.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Different type of stupid. Why am I not doing this? This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is like the most thundering fury moment there has ever been in the history of ever. Let's do it. I want to try this one more time. Because I can get more than 2 hold skills a rotation. Probably only 3, but whatever. We'll try it. Let's go. Boom.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Boom. Wow, I didn't get the crit. Fantastic. Why can't I charge attack? There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, this is the most Lisa situation there has ever been. Although now I'm not having enough energy is the thing. Maybe I do need a little bit of energy recharge. Malwika burst into nothing. Alright, here we go. Fall over.
You're in for a little shock.
I didn't get the full 3 stacks, but whatever. Chevy, you can hit him too if you want. You don't have to just stand there. You get a fire infusion. You're doing such a good job. You're doing your best. That's what matters. Free set, I'm lying. It's not a free SETHOS yet. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. But so yeah, wow. That is that feels kind of good. That feels kind of good. If I could do a little more energy on her, because what am I at now? Literally 0. Literally 0. But even at literally 0, it didn't feel horribly low. So I could just do... I don't know if I have ER on any of my pieces. Or a little bit there.
Today's
I could
no
swap
good for
some
going
things
out.
around.
Did I say that
Electro
yesterday as
with
well?
ER. That is functional, I guess. Still not a disgusting crit rate. I want to try that one more time now. One more time if we don't mind. No free Sethos yet. I'm sorry. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I lied. I'm a liar. Can't believe the Lisa meta is... I'm just going to keep saying it over and over. This is what we're hitting in 2025. Boom. I didn't see how much damage that did because I was bursting right after. Yeah, alright. The cancels are really rough on that. Do this. Oop. Oh shit, I missed. Still, if I get 2 skills in a rotation, then I'm good on my burst, even with no other Electra in the team. And that is possible with, that is possible in this team. Wee. Boom. 86k.
You're in for a little shock.
Dead. I'm with it. I'm with the Lisa meta. I hope all you guys have your Lisa's level 90. Because it's coming and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Okay. Alright. What else? What else could be nice? Let's do a Scofier. I had to like halt. I had to puke a little bit before I felt personal. What felt personal? What did I do? Sorry. Sorry if I did anything. Everyone is a Scofier. Everyone is a Scofier except for me. I will be Chongyun. I will be Chongyun. Where is he? There he is. I will be... That's not Chongyun. Fucking... Fine. I thought about it for a moment, but I was like, you know what, no. I should give them cryo infusions. That is my duty. Make sure your Lisa's are level 90. Hey, look, it's not my fault that that's her most important thing to do. That's the most important thing to do. Her talents are less important than her level. I don't know about Overload. It might be important for Overload, because you could do some like goofy EM stuff. She applies a lot of Electro. But, definitely for Aggravate, her levels are more important. TF set? Yeah, get a TF set on her too. I think TF is gonna skyrocket. It was already kind of cool. It was just kind of neat before. I think it's gonna be actually very good now. Especially in stuff like Overload. Yay, Chongyun. I mean, Red Shirt doesn't even stack, does it? Like, I'm talking Escoffier's Red Shirt. I don't think it does. No Shenhes? I could, but then we would not have a Chongyun, and we would be dealing no damage with our normals. I'm already not dealing any damage with my normals. Oh, I also don't have fucking artifacts on, because I stole all of them with Elisa. So that's why I'm doing nothing right now. But I wouldn't be doing much better without it. Alright, we're getting our supportive Farina now too. They didn't want to do normal attack. Beat him up, beat him up. We can't break the thing, so we just gotta hit him. Hit him. Get him. If someone else wants to go Chongyun, I will gladly go Shenhe. Oh dear lord. A Chongyun needs artifacts but he's only level 70. Better than me. Better than me. I'm a level 60 that needs artifacts. I could do a Shenhe. I could do a little itty bitty Shenhe. They let you say tit in the Genshin chat? That's crazy. You just switch accounts for a C6 built Jongus. I really don't think it matters that much. The infusion is most of the thing we're going for. Like, he can deal some damage. Don't get me wrong. He certainly can deal some damage. And that's why I want to build him. But for now, like, if it takes a little bit shorter, we can do this. Yippee! Shenhe. Also, she does... Yeah, she buffs everyone. Cool. Had to make sure. Calamity Queller, we gotta trade. We gotta trade. Even though that's better on her than it is on Shenhe. Let me make sure I have everything correct, right? Oh, I will probably not need the ER sands. I can probably go back to attack. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just a little bit of that. From Ayaka's build. Pop off. Shenhe tap for burst strongest and ice coffee skill damage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What? He didn't respawn. Evacuate. Evacuate. I was thinking that also because I'm gonna be able to do it twice a rotation because it has a 10-second cooldown. The hold won't only be good for, I don't know, like Risley. Maybe Ganyu. But the increased cooldown really, really hurts the hold. Also just takes a bit longer to do. Did it respawn? It did, yay! Dragon Spine Claimer for the drip. Do what you want. I mean, you know it's gonna be worse. I don't have to tell you that.
Option Freezer, unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Spirit on the loose!
And I could actually build like a decent DPS build on my Shenhe.
Manifest!
No, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Unleash!
Look at this go. Oh, also, what is it? I use Saccharate Sword on Chongyun because he has better skill uptime than. I don't know if that's really necessary, but that's what I like doing. I want to see if I can get. Hold on. Don't beat me with a hammer here. But what if? What if? I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think this is worth it. Because my energy needs would just be just all over the place. I could try it. I could at least try this and see if I have enough energy to burst. Chongus decreases skill CD in his field. Yeah, but it expires before he gets to cast his skill again. So he isn't able to benefit from that because he places it down and then he gets the skill cooldown reduction. Thank you for everybody talking at once. It makes it so much easier to think. So he places it down and he doesn't get to benefit from it the second he places it down, and then it expires before he gets to cast his skill again. So he never gets to benefit from it unless he uses Saccharate Sword. So that's why I like to use it. But should I do that? Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm being dumb. I think I actually just go Glad here. I think I just go Glad. And I have some ER substats on Glad. Take that. I have two. I have crit damage one. Okay. And then take that. Oh, no. Do I keep Attack Goblet? I guess so. That kind of makes sense.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
I know I have a good. I have this.
There's clearly a limit to the red rope's power.
So I could move this.
Crowded areas.
153 is fine. It's fine. I think we'll be alive. Have the coffee from where you are. I don't think it's necessary. I don't believe it is necessary. Because, like, Fab on-field Shenhe, I think will be enough on its own. Mob from Mob Psycho 100 coded. I see it. I do see the vision. I need to... I have, like, 3 volumes of Mob Psycho that I haven't read. I read the first few, and I didn't really fall off. I just kind of forgot. I got busy. But I love Mob Psycho. I love me some Mob Psycho. Sakurai sword is literally called Popsicle Boy weapon. Yeah. I do like Sack Sword on Chong. Hello. Okay, that was just there. Oh no! You did your thing first. Look at him go. This is actually, I kind of like it. I mean, I like it as much as I really like the Scorpion in general, which is like, it's a cool gimmick. It's a cool enough gimmick. Yeah. Boom. Let's kill this guy. Oh, my burst whiff, because he teleported away. Dead. That's my favorite manga. I actually legitimately think that is the only one that I've ever read. I don't really read manga, and I just don't watch a ton of stuff in general. But I also don't tend to watch anime that much. I've only seen most of like the more generic ones, I guess.
Even the most
Debate club, debate club, debate club, Chongyun. We love it. We love to see it. I've only seen like Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop. I can't remember any others off the top of my head. Those are like the only two that I ever think of. I've seen a good amount of Nichijou, but I have not read any manga besides Mob. How are you feeling about this? How enjoyable is this? Are you guys still on, what's it called? I guess, Golden Troop is still good. It's just less good. Loving this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to do one more with Shenhe. I always need to just get a feel for a team by playing it like 10 times. Let's go, Tenacity Farina. We love a Tenacity Farina. I could probably also go Noblesse, and it would maybe be a little bit better, but I think Glad is funnier.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same
Glad
level
funny.
of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Let's do this one more time. Let's do this one more time. Whee! I'm the tallest. I get there the fastest. That's why I chose Shenhe. I really wish my Shenhe had a few more talent levels. We could also do some talent farming, I guess, after the... Because I think now I have 40! I might be able to level up one talent once. I could do a few levels into our normals as well. Yeah, okay, I really do not need any energy recharge at all. They do some charge attacks too, but they haven't been buffed. Look at him go. Beautiful. Inverted. Yeah, I still think I might, if I am to play Chongyun, I probably want to do, Sack Greatsword Chongyun. Because I feel like the uptime that you get from... the normal attacks aren't contributing a ton, but when you have 4 people that are getting infused, then the uptime is pretty important. Okay. Okay. Let's do some domain farming. Because I want to get these books. In a silly mood, I run characters with the Desert Pav as DPS. I need to farm some Desert Pav. That's why I want to get done building all these stupid characters, because I want to farm stupid artifacts and make bad decisions. I want to have Desert Path so I can use it on Sethos and Aoife. Particularly Aoife. It could be decent on Aoife. Could do some testing comparing to Codex. Let's go, let's ball out. Aoife goes zoom. Aoife with attack speed goes zoom. TPS Cloud Retainer. Oh, I guess it would work on Cloud Retainer. I just always have thoughts about the attack speed effect, mainly. Which I guess isn't everything that it provides. Hi guys.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
A touch of frost.
Get him. Maybe I actually hold on. So maybe now I'm thinking Chongyun? Now I'm thinking hold on. Chongyun in co-op could actually be kind of crazy for the cooldown reduction, because the main thing in single player, the reason why it doesn't matter is that I have a fragile too. It doesn't really speed up your rotations in most situations, but here, where you kind of are just waiting on your skill and your burst to come off cooldown because you always have enough energy and you kind of always want to be using your stuff. I did not get a good drop. The cooldown reduction actually might be pretty nice. Still probably not a teammate has left the domain. I had one more. I have 2 claims that I want to do. Maybe 3 with this fragile, just to make the things go faster. I could leave again, or I could leave and invite everyone again. And then Arle Chong is comic. Yeah, I've seen only Chongyun with Arlecchino and Mawika, because that's where it actually matters, and you can actually speed up the rotations with those 2 characters. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do probably 2 more claims, because I've seen that I have a fragile, and I am now compelled to use it so I can get back to farming artifacts faster. Because I'm insane like that. I'm just rotted in the brain like that. I also might take a quick break after this. Not a long one. I accidentally did a hold skill, but it doesn't matter, because I was in Chongyun field and my cooldown was reduced. Ooh. Okay, well I did the skill. Yeah, okay. I guess for characters like Farina and Escoffier, it doesn't really matter, but it really does for Shenhe. It really, really does matter for Shenhe. I've been thinking so much about Shenhe. I think she's such a cool character, and I'm so mad I didn't get her earlier. Yippee! I got a book. I got a book. Because the more skills she gets in her rotation, the more talent damage she gets out, with buffs, effectively. Because especially in teams like this, you're using the quill stacks so fast. I probably already used all the stacks that I'm getting from my skill. Oh, maybe not. That normal did 15,000 damage. Whee, boom. Frozen. Killed him with the skill. I'm with it. I'm with it. Benef of Shenhe? That's also true. That is also what is this? I just paid 60 resin to get 3 2-drops. That's I'm gonna puke. That's a really good idea though, because I have never thought of that. This is gonna be a situation where okay, maybe it's actually a good idea to not C6 your Bennett, which is sad. But about Shenhe, the quill buffs, they always calculate off of her current attack, so that's just something you don't really think about. It's you don't bother, snapshotting Shenhe or whatever because she doesn't snapshot. But now that you can on-field her, that is a very, very good idea. I like that. hybrid Shenhe thing? Does he have a hybrid Shenhe thing? I am unfamiliar. But I want to see Bennett Shenhe. Everyone getting double attack buffs. The burn melt Shenhe. I think I've just also thought of doing that. I haven't seen that, but I like Emily too much. So like that was one of the first things that I considered. I mean, literally the first fucking team that I did in this stream was I was like, oh, this Layla team, let's do Emily. Let's do Emily PMC. That was, so yeah. I have not seen that, but I am interested in it. Emily see Lolly shouldn't have been it. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Did anyone else have a Shenhe? Because we could also, that's like completely possible to just do in 4-player. That is completely possible to do in 4-player. You have Shenhe? Okay, I'm gonna go Emily.
Tea parties are a must for the
I'm going
Kaveh.
Emily.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Shen1 should freeze the water. Just, oh wait, C1? C1 is the blades. I can't believe that doesn't freeze. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go beat up. Let's go beat up the freaking robot. The freaking robot. Shaking excitement. I also didn't even ask if anybody has constellations. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm more testing team feel at this moment. Goodbye, Chongyun. We miss you. We love you. We miss you. Ah! He got up. C2C Lolly if that matters. It doesn't really. It doesn't really. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Emily is also going to be cracked in co-op because she gets to stand on field and get buffs. And her energy needs are going to be so much lower because she's catching so many particles. Oh, good lord. Oh, we love Emily. I'm going to get to talk about how good she is in co-op in my video. Because she never needs to skill. She can just burst over and over and over. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Bennett, I'm interested in, I'm sort of interested in thinking about Bennett DPS stuff because I feel like on-fielding Bennett is going to be such a popular thing for this. So I don't even know what sets would you want to build. I guess the DPS Noblesse set would still work well. Oh, obviously you could do some, I guess you could do
a trance is risky for most people.
Crimson
don't get
Witch,
any
but
ideas.
the 4-piece wouldn't be useful if you're like just spamming E's or doing something in a team like this.
Oh, ow.
Emily's the same piece as Shenhe in the on-field Bennett buff. Yeah, Emily does not snapshot, so they both benefit a lot more from stuff like that. How do we feel about that? Seat Lolly and Shenhe. Did we like that damage going on? Feel energy. Yeah, Bennett for DPS, not care about energy. That is real nice.
Come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say.
Finally gets to use that one con that changes the skill. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. Hold on. Let me get it out. I remember the combo because I actually used to use it when I used Fab Bennett. So he would have a multi-hit and I would have a better chance of doing Fab. You just gotta click after doing the level 1 charge. And I was like, yeah, this gives me Fab particles, so that's the particle, or that's the combo that I do. Does it apply 2 instances of Pyro? Or just, I guess just more than 1? I want to find that out. Let's teleport out and then back to him. And then just like, I don't know, Shenhe do an E. And then, let me see. Strong power. It is, skill is always 2 units. I think even the hold version, the first hit is 2 units. But Okay, never mind. Then just see Lolly do a normal attack on this guy. And then let me see if it applies 2 units or 1. Or Shen has come back. Whoever, just someone apply 1 unit of cryo. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. That's interesting.
Adventure time.
I want to see if the 3rd hit does as well. But I don't know if there's like a way to test that.
Get out of here. Obey.
Because I don't know if we can like remove it. Maybe we'd have to get like a strong instance of Hydro. Or I could like time it perfectly. Alright, well that actually might have worked. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here like Bennett says so. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what we can do with it. Oh my god. Hello Emily. Hello Emily. Hi Emily. How are you doing today?
Rise like smoke.
Someone wants to go Hydro. I would, I don't know, like Xingqiu would maybe be easy. Or I know Yelan Burst applies 2 units. Maybe it's Hydro Tulpa. Honestly, you know what? You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. This would be so much easier. Imagine. Hold on. We have to do the Carnage, okay? We have to do the Carnage. We have to do an Overload team against Tulpa in co-op. This is necessary. Someone be Chevy, someone be someone else. What bow is that? What bow do you have? But hello, Shenhe. Have a nice swim there. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing a. I guess for now. No. I'm just gonna equip the artifacts first. Fast equip. Oh, I can only have 2 plans is the thing. But I guess this works well enough for him. Yeah. The default option is actually kind of what I would want to use on him.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So I guess I just throw a DPS build as one of the saved options. Sans, EM. Fire damage bonus, and I want to do a crit damage circlet, I believe. On Crimson Witch.
Let's go
and
find
ER?
some treasure.
ER, I guess.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And.
The special security and
I guess I
surveillance
just run
patrol
this.
isn't involved in regular
Good base
patrol
attack,
duties
good
around
damage.
Fontaine.
Let's do some silly things. Let's do some silly things. Yeah, okay. I think it does do all 3 hits. Apply Pyro. Alright, it's hard to tell now. But whatever. Let's just Carnage it.
Light it up. Back in formation.
Stop moving, dude. I'm breaking this guy. Whoa, okay. Let me... Don't do... He's gonna move again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, witness the carnage. Incredible. Yeah, I believe, I'm gonna check again. Let's teleport out and back in, and just me this time. I'm just want to make sure that all 3 hits are vaping. And then I think then is gonna where I'm actually gonna take my tiny break. You guys can stay in my world because I'm only gonna be gone for like 5 or 10 minutes maybe. You can like grab any random ascension stuff that you want while I am gone. Or just, you know, stand next to the camera and make your character say voice lines. Is he not back? He is back. Let's see. Yep. All 3 hits apply pyro. Yippee. Okay. So. Now is when I do my little break. I'm going to grab something to eat. I am going to go take care of my dog real quick. So, yeah. Anyone who's in here, if we have more people in chat who want to switch in, then, you know, say something and maybe we can trade someone who's in the world out. But I will be back in a few minutes. Let me just get up my screen.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Let me get up my... I don't know why I didn't set this up before. I should always do this. But I just forget to put up my dead screen before... I just say I'm leaving, and then I'm like, hold on, give me a second. Eon Sign doesn't work. It'd be amazing if you play on Bennett's Circle. Yeah. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking they designed Eon Sign like this specifically for this. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. But they might have designed her specifically with the co-op endgame in mind. Because the fact that, like, she can't activate any of her own stuff, it just kind of sucks. Once I can kill this narwhal. Sure. Perhaps. Alright, but yeah, I shall be heading out for a second. Someone, you feel free to take what you want, and then maybe we're going to switch people out if people in chat want to join. Did I open the thing? I did. And then we go...
Let's go find some treasure.
Womp.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What a view. How about a quick break so I
Good
can
things
sketch
come
this
to those
beautiful
who don't
scenery?
wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Let's go find some treasure. Rain outlines your fate. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No, my sword! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Shenhe's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Good roll.
Oh,
All right,
ow.
maybe I'll take one more
Where did
day
that
off
come from?
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Okay. Alright, okay. I have arrived. I have returned. Is everyone talking about manga in the chat? We're doing achievements? Okay. Let me get my YouTube chat back up. So, anyone available to join? Anyone want to join? Do some more testing? Some silly things. Next, I do see Cloud Retainer there. And I would like to do some stuff with Cloud Retainer.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
There's just so much
Knowing my
more
luck, the opposite is probably
opportunity.
true
I'm starting to think, like, what characters specifically would work well in co-op? I like Sean Yoon.
for me. Oh, ow.
Raise his hand
Where did
tentatively.
that
Okay.
come from?
We can, if anyone, yeah, if anyone wants to jump out, anyone feels like jumping out. If nobody does, I'm just gonna kick someone random, sorry. But I think, is my UID still pinned? Yes, it is. Try to play some Russian roulette. Where is everyone? The Fountain of Lucine. Random kit for the win. No one wants to volunteer. What's the button? Is there... What is the co-op button? Is it like F... No, this is the wish button. Where's the hotkey? It's F2. Okay. Let's do a... Hold on. Oh, okay. Never... I was gonna do a random number generator. And randomly pick one of you guys. But okay, someone's left. You want to jump in? Feel free. Volunteered to leave. Oh, okay. Cool. Pussy Destroyer has come, and if needed, Pussy Destroyer can go. Pussy Destroyer has sacrificed their life for the greater need. Goodbye, Pussy Destroyer. Seem to get the UID to come up. Are you in NA? There we go. Figured it out. Unless this isn't you.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Worked only after someone left? Okay, makes sense. Hello, Skirk. Oh, hello, Skirk. I don't know that Skirk will add anything or be particularly interesting co-op, but we have Skirk now. Also, I need to craft my books and level up a Shenhe talent. I know she's only level 70. I mean, she doesn't really have any supportive utilities anyways. And she doesn't like have anything interesting going on as a carry. Like, right now, my only thoughts for interesting... excuse me. Only thoughts for interesting carries... I'm like... I'm like choking. I'm dying. Carries that have no downtime. So stuff like catalyst carries like Varesa is interesting. Risley at C1 has no downtime, but also he can just do worse damage while he's not in his skill. Excuse me. I need a drink real quick.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay. Beautiful. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Or not.
Klee, yeah, Klee is a good one. Does she have... I mean, I know she just does most of her damage through her normal and charged attacks. But I, like, don't know... I really just don't know enough about how Klee works. She just does this on field. Alright. This just does more damage. Yeah, so she really doesn't have any crazy mechanics. She just does damage. Huh. Yeah, Ganyu, Lenny, those are also good choices. Technically Eula, I guess. Eula would be weird because no attack buffer. Although Eula like Plunge. Oh, someone's swapping characters, it seems like. And even those aren't crazy. Does Raiden, does her energy generation from her burst, does that work in co-op? Does that give to everybody? Can't fight without the host talking to the NPC. Ooh, alright. Sorry, I'll be there in a second. Who are we fighting? Yay, Layla. Pop off. Pop off, girl. Never mind. Those unavailable and cancel skill animation to abuse Kaguya's buff. That's about it. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that at least. Shenhe's being weirdly compelling. But maybe it's just because I like Shenhe and I just got her and I want to think of things to do with her.
Wow.
Copelia for achievement. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me teach you guys the strat. This is the teleporter that you go to for Copelia. Because... this. Excuse me? Yeah, there we go. This takes you to the top of the hill, and then you can glide over to the NPC. I don't know if it's much faster. It's way, way faster with Kanichi. But this is my Coppelia method. Missed potential because if Klee's burst worked off field, yes. That would be so much more fun. It's crazy. Alright. Do we care who? Or we're just doing it for the achievement? Someone said Coppelia, so I'm clicking Coppelia. Shishielani. That also does work. Ooh. But it also has like very good uptime. Hi Charlotte. Sorry Lenny, should I not be bursting this close? I know you don't like to be this close up. Oh hello. Bennett has died. Bennett has somehow died. Sorry about that. My greed is horrifying. I'm not paying attention, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Or are we talking about someone else? But my greed is horrifying. Be cool if Alice power crept Xiangling. Never gonna happen. Xiangling can never be power crept. Impossible. So much energy. Alright. Well, I skilled, but I didn't get any energy. Okay, there you go, Looney. Sorry about that.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Doesn't even matter. Already dead. Yippee! Mika is better, but Xiangling is great. Also, Mawika is not better in terms, well, I think, I'd have to fact check this, but I think, depending on the team, Xiangling can still do more damage off field. Maybe Mawika is better with melt things, though. So, melt Mawika's skill could probably overtake Xiangling burst, but at least Xiangling,
Going into a trance is risky
does more
for most
application.
people, so don't get any ideas. Good things
And also
come to
Xiangling
those who
Tulpa.
Don't wait around.
Her burst can
That's
hit
what they
multiple
say
times the
anyway.
rotation.
Knowing my luck, the opposite
So,
is probably
no
true.
one is ever beating Xiangling versus Tulpa. Xiangling versus Tulpa, too crazy. Hello, Yelan. What's going on? I also think Yelan buff only works on herself. So, like, might be kind of cool. You know who would be horrible in co-op? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the downtime on this little freak?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm a little interested in doing Kokomi stuff. I don't know what I would do, but I want to do it. That would probably be like Escoffier stuff.
Or not.
And that's like, it's not that interesting. I have a relic on my account? What are we talking about? Which relic are we talking about? Venti?
Let's go find some treasure.
Pre-C1 Zhongli, pre-C2 Zhongli. Nothing really stands out to me for Zhongli. EC Electrocharge Kokomi, I don't know.
Is not meant to be
Maybe.
walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Oron, yeah, Oron, I was... Maybe there's something we could do with him. With, we do like an overvape Bennett or something. Let me get... I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? Crazy C2 literally only for co-op. It's not only for co-op. It also is like, I guess, it's not really a time save. But like you can, there's a reason to cast your burst because it's not just a DPS loss. You do get the shield up. You can like do cycling stuff with it. I don't know. Turns easy to buff older units. I think Genshin is going to get it the latest. I think it will happen, but I don't think it's going to happen
Someone told
fairly
you the Masters
soon.
of Nightwind is a tribe of weirdos.
I
Who else
I
is
imagine
there?
that we will get buffs
Thought I was the only
eventually.
one.
Because the precedent has been set. It just seems like Genshin always gets things the latest for like everything, all the like quality of life things and whatnot. Like it seems like it happens, but they just really drag their feet on it. And maybe there's like some business decision behind that reasoning. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're doing Ether. We got Ether here. What is this? We'll collect. Can't collect. That's weird. Also, farming, like spending resin just for the chunks, is not the wisest thing in the world. So. Testing electrocharge stuff feels a little weird right before the electrocharge unit comes out. But, I'm just like, right now, I'm just trying to think units that
with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
can do stuff for a long time on field. Or, like, there's nothing really that stands out to me specifically about Kokomi, why she would be great in co-op. Oh, let's get a good picture, guys, come on. Everyone stand behind me. Let's get a great picture going, okay? Kokomi and her legion of boy toys. Perfect. Yeah, so there's nothing that really stands out to me about Kokomi that would be particularly great on field. It's just like she can on field.
Where I'm from.
What, now you... Sorry, I didn't... Something stood out to me about Kokomi and her 3 boy toys. You can come back in. We'll take some more pictures. Got the boyfriends holding hands? Yeah. And then the freak over in the corner by himself. Oh, okay. Oh, are we all posing again? Can Aoife do anything? There's not... Look at them. Oh, look at the boys. Look at the boys protecting her. I could have done something too. I could have done like this. But, perfect. Look at that. Incredible. This could be an album cover. Sorry, Lawrence. You can come back in eventually. Why do I have... We can get a picture at the end. I should start taking pictures with my co-op helpers. Oh, that would be so much fun.
To survive hardship,
Okay. Oh, no. Sack Jade isn't gonna work. That's rough. That's rough. I guess I just go Proto Amber on her. Wee. Alright, okay. What are we doing? This is just like units that can be put in Electrocharge. Nothing is especially synergistic at the moment. I want to do... I guess we already have a healer, but it's Aoife, so it's like he's kind of a healer. What would I do? Maybe now is my Sethos, or maybe even now is my Yai moment. I'm gonna have to do Sethos eventually because, yeah, there's some interesting stuff to do with Sethos because you get a ton of particles, and you can do some charge shot things. Bring Healer Farina.
Soon as you're rested up, let's
I could also, Dory's Burst Link. You guys are so right. Did someone already swap? I'm going Dory. I am going Dory. And Dory is our full party healer. What do we even put Dory on right now? I guess Thundering Fury is still pretty nice. I can fast equip this. EM, please. I think I have a stupid HP percent.
Oh, fine.
Goblet on Thundering Fury.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want
Oh, I didn't do it. I should just do EM in all honesty.
Candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Great, I'll do that. I'm changing my mind again. I want to do HP.
And then I offer a 20% discount.
Ever seen a level 90 Dory? First time for everything.
Customers still feel like they're getting a bargain.
This is my freaking goat right here. I love my Dory.
I wonder what the rest of the
I
Harbingers are up
love
to.
my Dory so much.
Plotting and scheming on an ever
Doesn't need a lot of
grander
energy.
scale,
She
no doubt.
really doesn't.
Ta-da!
It's really weird. Like, there's a lot of little stuff in her kit that it works well without her needing a ton of energy. Well, maybe that's just because I run her permanently on Sack Greatsword. But I play her in Quick Swap, so she gets to benefit from this, and she gets like a tiny bit of energy from this. But also, skill cooldown reduction in her base kit, and also she gets energy herself. She gets like 15 energy. Yeah, maximum of 15 energy whenever she uses her skill. Just flat energy. It's crazy. So she has does she have an 80 cost? She does have an 80
Where I'm
cost.
from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd
Alright.
freeze to death. Literally.
How are you feeling? Oh, okay. No Farina. Farina is dead. You feel with a Wanderer's Bell? Hell yeah.
Having a
Hello,
favorite
Vicky.
animal
Hello,
or
PS as
vegetable
well.
food
Everyone has
help us
entered.
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Doesn't need energy? Yeah. That's what I do with my Dory. I'm actually a little surprised that I didn't think of Dory first. Because, like, that's what I have said about Dory in the past, is, like, you can on-field her for, like, a various amount. Like, you can choose, basically, how long to on-field her. Because you can just keep extending her rotation with TF and with Sack Sword.
Cool. By which I mean, there's
She's a
nothing
lot
to
of
kill.
fun. Me like Dory. Who are we going to kill? And I guess we're not using Farina. Who are we going to kill? Let's go beat up this robot again. Summer Fortress feel like they were released before they had a team. Dory definitely with Farina. Candace had... What did Candace have on release? I guess, yeah, Arle is the best use case. Mualani exists now. I don't know if they did Future Impact. I think they just kind of made, like, weird and bad units that didn't want to be all that good. And they got better over time. Dory was probably at least made with Farina in mind, kind of.
Even take on the
She still isn't even, like, great with Farina. She just is an option. Candace had Bloom. Okay, yeah. She, what, like, Yao Bloom. That was kind of cool, I guess. Most of the Sumeru 4-stars were basically just, like, either, you know, get C6 or eat shit. Because, you know, Dory, especially now, if she gets her infusion at C6, she gets her healing at C6, her full party healing. Candace gets the off-field application. Farazan is Farazan. Just so many of them. So many of them rely on their C6s. We going? We going. I don't have my burst.
Time to say hello.
I do not have my burst. There we go. Burst. Oh no, Farina. It's fine. I can still heal a little bit. Might need a res shredder on this one. How's Child going? Alright, I placed my burst in a bad place. This guy moves a little bit too much. This guy moves a little bit too much. Oh, now he's getting in the air. I forgot already that we don't... Oh, thank you, Child. Look at him. Look at us go. Yay! Gone. Yeah, we might need a res shredder. Farazan is what Shenhe should have. That's like an insane take. Farazan is what Shenhe should have been, and Sara. I see it. I see the vision. In the cases of Shenhe and Sara, I do wish they just had higher numbers. Sackfile might be a good weapon for co-opos. That's also true. I mean, Sack in general is, I think, is just going to be a fair bit better on a lot of characters. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's already pretty good on Dory. Do you want to get a res shredder? Do you want to get an animo unit going on? Who had that Ether? Someone was Ether at one point. Child has gone to hell. can't decide between having a red shredder or having Farina. Only got one. One person got Farina and Aoife. Eternally suffering. Hello. Regret not getting Dea and wailing for her cons. I definitely I want Deacon so bad. I want my Deacon so bad. I'm fine that I didn't like go for her on her banner. Although I have only ever gotten her from the character selector. Never lost my 50-50 to her. So that's a little bit sad. But I do want some constellations. Tenari's fuck ass Bob. Leave Tenari alone. Tenari's cool. I've been using my Tenari recently as well. I really have been like, I forgot that I loved him so much. C6 Tenari might be fun in co-op. How we doing? Everyone's here? Everyone's here. Sekbo isn't leveled yet. Hold on. Although Child skill, it only goes on cooldown after his, skill ends, right? So that wouldn't work on him. So that's a little sad. I think Child is just unfortunately not good at all in co-op. Let's hit a guy. Let's hit a guy. I'm gonna wait until Farina, yeah, Farina burst and then I burst. What the? Oh, is that C4 Aoife? Ow! Oh, look at all this healing. Dory, our goat. Dory, our goat. Hey, what's going on, Oron? Who's sitting in the air? Oh, okay. Just hanging out a little bit in the air. Get him! Get him! Get him! There we go. There we go. I do really like Farina as a co-op unit because it kind of feels like you have more of a reason to use the on-field full-party healers, like Kokomi, like even Barbara, like Dory. Hell yeah. I think Dory would honestly be way, way better in Aggravate. But Electro Charge works fine enough. I don't know. This one feels a little weird, but maybe it's just because Electric Charge feels a little limp. I had to shoot from the air for a minute. What is this? Lose my 50-50. I am always hoping I lose my 50-50 to Dia, because she has some good cons. Some good lovable cons. Heading out to haunt your co-op runs another day. Alright, see you, Lawrence. See you, Pussy Destroyer. Bring Oron to Nahida. Oh, someone said. Someone already is. Hello. Hello, Nahida. Now do you want to do Farina? Do we need Aoife anymore then? I think I'm the Hyper Bloom trigger here. I think I am the Hyper Bloom trigger here, so... We doing this? I think we're doing this. We do love this radish. Reason to crown C0 Farina normal attack. You don't even have a reason to crown C6. Because guess what? Guess what? This just adds flat damage based on her HP. Her base attack, or her base scalings are still all attack. So, it still sucks. What do we do? What kind of unit do we need? Would a Nilu team be good? Nilu team! Oh, you know what? A Nilu team actually might be really interesting. Maybe if someone, I mean, I assume someone has Nilu. I don't know why so many of my fans have Nilu. I'm here for it. Okay, maybe I swap out then. I like this. I'm gonna go Kokomi here. Kokomi's a good Nilu trigger, right? Right. Right. And look at that. We have more application from C1 Kokomi. Okay. So she does, I don't know. I don't know. I like don't have any clan pieces for Kokomi. You can see. Not leveled up at all. I have some like tenacity pieces for her. That I guess I could just leave these on her. Maybe give her some EM. EM. ER. Turn off the bonus or the filter.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better
All right,
than one.
this is what I'm gonna roll with. I think for now, not a ton of EM, but we'll be okay. Stringless or harp? Alright. I'm thinking, yeah, probably stringless because there's no electro going on, so we're not getting any spreads on Tighnari. I guess he can get some okay talent damage.
Your publishing house has released numerous works.
Oh
that
wait,
lay out
harp is
military
Skyward Harp. I was thinking
strategy
of
in a simple
no,
and
stringless.
pragmatic way.
That's what I meant.
Those are my favorites.
Hyperboom Dory moved on. We might have moved on from Hyperboom Dory. We could come back to it as well. I'm just interested in trying out Nilu. Because I want to see if we can. I want to see how fast we can like trigger these blooms and stuff. I think that's interesting. We just gotta get our Nilu over here. Hello. Could also have some like stupid energy needs going on. What is my current energy? 127. All right.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Stringlet is okay. Stringless it is. Let's go. Just for the EM for extra blooms, yeah. Unironically, maybe a good Kaveh situation.
Let's nip that in the book.
The thing about Kokomi is that all her burst does is refresh her skill. So I think she's just gonna have weird downtime issues in co-op. Ouch. Oh, sorry. There we go. No, Tighnari, no! I promise I will never let you down again. I will heal you forever. I might be better off with Clan. I just need Clan is the issue. Honestly, weirdly, like that was kind of enough energy recharge. Huh. Nahida, yeah. Kind of fell off. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, she's still a really, really good unit. It's just that Dendro is less good. Doesn't do anything other than apply Dendro. She has the strongest EM buff in the game, and she does a ton of personal damage in teams with Electro. She's still a very solid unit. It's just that, like, yeah, the game's balance has kind of left her behind. In single target, no, she does good AoE damage. She marks every enemy. Especially in quicken teams, when when her skill hits faster.
First,
Nahida do damage.
like this.
Nahida be chunking dudes.
Yep, that's it.
Chevy or Nahida for EI? Probably Chevy for EI. Chevy is just too stupid. Have a single target and what a what? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm like not seeing how much damage these blooms are doing. I need to be third normal attacking because that's where my big fish comes from. Need some particles. Oh, perfect. I can build no ER on Kokomi. Oh, this is great. I also know this is like her best combo. And 2 walk. Oh, I love my girl Kokomi. I love her so much. She's so great. Isn't trigger enough to be relevant in the team DPS and single target, and her buffs only works on the on-fielder? That is often not an issue. Hydra or Pyro, she'd still be top tier? I mean, yeah. Yeah, she would be. Her AoE is good. I'm talking about her buff. That's still like, it would be nice if she had a full party buff. But it's still good that she buffs the on-fielder for a ton of her EM. Oh, hello. Hi.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then
Also, her buff is full party if you're in co-op. Is this a Nahida sweep, guys? I want to see. Did we did use Nahida in the Aggravate teams? Oh my god, I love all my little freak followers who have Nilu. I love Nilu. I want Nilu. She might be the next unit I get. Let me check the list. Oh wait, no. I think I ruined it. Yeah, I think I broke it because we have the Gyat tier list made. Oh, Inefa is now on the tier list. Where do you put Inefa on the Gyat tier list?
respect must be given to the will of every creature.
The fucking respect must be given to the will of every creature after I said that is wild. Kokomi is calling me out. Robot, so hard and flat. We'll put her in good personality then. Even though we haven't met her yet. It's like, yeah, I think Naida, she has been left behind by the meta a little bit, but to just like call her straight out bad is kind of crazy. Naida is a better burn belt support compared to Emily, but she's going to be doing a lot, like the teams are going to do a lot less damage because Naida is going to do a lot less damage than Emily, and her buff isn't enough to make up for the gap between her and Emily's damage. So yeah. And also, you know, she has better burning up time with her stronger Dendra application. Yes, Gyat. It's just like she's still good for the things that she is good for. She's still a very solid unit. It's just that like she's not at the top of the meta anymore, and that's how things happen. Raiden. We want to talk about Archons falling off, we can talk about Raiden, we can talk about Venti. It just this is just what happens. I am confident in saying that she's not really a good unit. That's just a little crazy to me. She's okay, but not nothing. Okay. Venti was not always awful. You weren't there. You were not there. So I at least want to find. I think I'm done with Neely Bloom for now. It's interesting.
Publishing house has released numerous works that
It doesn't really seem like we're getting that many more blooms. Maybe a few.
Those are my favorites.
2 good Abyss, I saw the charts. He did more than that. 1.0 had more than, or 1.x had more than 2 Abysses. What is next on the docket? What is next on the docket?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Not really anything to do with burning. Not really
Don't be
anything to do with
afraid to
burning.
make
Oh,
mistakes.
sorry. Oh,
It's all-
does that say Hyperbloom Dory? Sorry, I'm an English only chat. I'm assuming that just says Hyperbloom. Yeah, we'll go back to Hyperbloom Dory. We'll go back to that. Hello. Hello, hello Navia. Are there people moving keep Yanson's buff up? No, I don't believe so. We could very easily test that. We'll do Hyperbloom Dory first. We will do this. We will do Hyperbloom first. Beautiful, wonderful. You can honestly, if you want to stay Navia, I can't promise you'll get a lot of damage, but you can stay Navia. Oh, okay. Is this DMC? Yes, I see green. I'm forgetting about Alhaitham. I got news for you about Alhaitham. Alhaitham was never good because of him. He was always like an okay Dendro DPS. He's a... Maybe I can't be speaking because I never had him. But he's like, he's not that much better than Tainari. It's just that his teams allowed him to easily slot a lot of other damage dealing units. Like Hyperbloom Cookie and Nahida. So his teams always sheeted very well, but Alhaitham was not very much of that. That's a reason, like, aside from his constellation just numerically not being that good, that was kind of a reason why Alhaitham was not a great unit to vertically invest into, because he was not, like, he just wasn't doing the most on the team. Yippee. Yippee. Can I take so much Venti slander? I'm fine with Venti slander as long as it's true. Alhaitham's best con is Nahida C2. Yes. More Aggravate than Hyperbloom? A little bit. We just didn't have... That's sort of what it is. I maybe could have done Dory on a bit more of like a quick bloomy build. Of like, I don't know. I guess still good double EM would be... Or like, double EM would still be okay. As long as I got some better crit stats going on. Like this. Like this. That could be better. That could be better. Paradise Lost? I don't have Paradise Lost. Plus, I just like TF on Dory. I am dumb. I am dumb. We do, yeah. I would like a Venti buff more than I would like AoE content for him. Because while I do really, really like Venti as a character, and I like how he does invalidate certain content, I also like, I wish it was a little more engaging. I wish it wasn't just like, he's useless or he makes it like baby easy. I wish there was an in-between where Venti was like a little bit, he was a good unit to use in that content, but he didn't just make it stupid. You know what I mean? I would prefer a Venti rework over that. Ooh, look at that event bow. Look at that fully leveled event bow. That physical Yelan there. I hide them successfully. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that he's a bad unit that you shouldn't invest into. It's just like he was never particularly crazy. He's just a solid DPS. Whoa, everyone's in pain. Dory, go. I can't even see how much damage these hyper booms are doing. I'm seeing 31, 32. Add more Venti, but I don't know what to do with Venti. I think, yeah, maybe he should have a buff. He should have a buff. I think he really deserves a rework over anything. That was nice. Honestly, worked pretty well even without Farina there. Hell yes. Hell yes. Just use DPS bars on. For Venti? For that, what, that crazy 12% red shred on C2? Crazy. Insane. I guess I can go up to 24. You died! Oh! Perished. Sorry. I was doing my best. I was doing all I could. I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do. Pitching! Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. Pitching would be fun in co-op because she can have effectively infinite field time. Yeah, I don't know. I think I missed a lot of chats. Genshin Impact 2 should be Venti the game. True! Nothing but Venti. We only want Venti. I just want... I don't even know what I would do with him because his kit design is just so fundamentally unhealthy that, like, I don't know what I could do. I don't know what you could do while keeping it, like, somewhat close. It would probably just end up being more buffs and maybe change his suction to be like it never in like puts enemies into like the struggling state or whatever it's called, but it pulls enemies of a much larger variety. So like maybe make Venti the only character that can not really group bosses, I guess group bosses, but like he can affect them with crowd control. I would like that. Something in that direction. Like maybe it would be something different, but just like make him less of like a win button or dead slot unit. Mizuki might feel better in co-op. Anyone have a built Mizuki? Anyone? Any takers? I'm gonna have a built Mizuki soon apparently. So I'm also I can't speak today. Sorry. I'm also interested in Farzan stuff. Cuz she can on-field a decent amount. And she like gives all the buffs. Oh yeah, are we testing Iansan? Did we already do that? We have to go to combat to do that, so. Decently tanky Lanyan. Let's do, yeah, let's just run Iansan real quick to see what happens. I think it is only, like, your character that tracks the thing.
Get back! I'll cover for you.
I'm not getting anything from you guys moving. Oh, well. I was getting Night Soul from, like, collecting energy. Or something. You see this? Like, it's ticking up a little bit. I don't know what that is. I think what that is actually she has is it this? No, it's whenever she gains Night Soul, it's 4. I shouldn't be reading this now. Oh, okay, well I'm dead. But I don't know why I don't know why I was getting Night Soul back at all there. Because it seemed very inconsistent. And you guys, like, it wasn't attached to movement, at least. In any case, it just drops down. It goes down too fast. Eon-san can't keep it up herself. And she barely benefits from it, so... I think element that feels so unexplored. I think Venti could do something with that. There are 6 different Sucrose variations. I don't know. I don't know. Venti is a little conundrum. Passive Night Soul Burst? Oh wait. Night Soul Burst? Night Soul Burst? I was looking at this. I was thinking it's this. Where
Come on, one more set.
she gains like 1 extra Night Soul point whenever she regains Night Soul points. And it says through the kinetic scale. Through the kinetic energy scale. And the kinetic energy scale says
Time to get some sun.
it will log the distance your current active character, excluding Eon-san, has moved so long as it is active. Restoring Night Soul points to Eon-san every second based on the blah blah blah. So in this, it's like if she regains Night Soul, then she'll get some more, and if they consume Night Soul, she gets a little bit more. Burst does restore Night Soul. Never a nearby party. Yeah. It does 15. So I don't know. Check C4. I don't have C4. That's what I'm curious about.
People seem to think I was born with super strength.
Because I know this is the overflow
This
constellation.
time frame is
I don't
what my
have it.
genetics gave me.
So,
All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique.
no
Put
idea.
in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
That's so weird. Does it have to be both yours and Eon-san?
Relax.
Yes, it has to be your unit, and it can't be Eon-san, so in co-op you can't do... Eon-san is like basically useless. So yeah, maybe Eon-san was designed with co-op in mind, because they're like, nope, no co-op for you. Not allowed.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
So yeah, that's so
There's no
weird.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That is so weird. Because it was doing it multiple times. Hello. So I don't know if it was just like server lag stuff, but like reading her kit out, that should not have been happening. Hello, Wander.
Relax.
I'm getting out Farazan now. I want to do Farazan.
People
Oh, other
seem to
Eon-san
think I was born
triggering?
with super
Maybe?
strength. But look at me. This tiny
If it
frame
is other
what my
Eon-san
genetics
triggering, then
gave me.
it still doesn't really
All my
matter
strength
because
comes from consistent training with good
you,
technique.
I
Put in the
imagine
same work,
that
and
the
you can
endgame will
absolutely get
work
the same
like
results.
random co-op domains where you can only have one of each character. So if that is a thing, it won't be for the actual endgame mode. What even do on her? I could just scroll it. Scroll it.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up
Do you
to.
have energy for multiple anima DPS? I imagine. Because everyone gets all the particles in co-op. I don't know how Fab works, but at least for elemental skills, everyone gets all the particles. Someone play DPS Lanyon. We already got the Wanderer team going here. The Glass Cannon Wanderer team. And look at that, I already have my burst back. I probably don't need... Yay! Oh, I should have stood inside the burst to get that. Oh, whoa. Whoa, chill out. Chill out, Daddy-o. Oh, come on, don't kill him. Oh, he's gonna die, yeah. Wow, was that like the best performing team that we've done so far? That's so silly. I want to try... Just Polar Star? Or I could do like Aqua. Just for the shitload of crit damage that I get
100
there.
years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb
Let me do Polar Star with this. 76, 171, that's nice. Wanderer just uses you all as human shields. True. Wanderer is playable because he doesn't get immediately knocked out of the air. Oh, and that's a... I see that. Oh, is this a high investment Wanderer? Also, fun fact is that if you hit people in co-op with Farazan arrows, the like effect gets applied to them, the little vortex effect. Oh, well, I missed there. I keep missing. Oh, they're not arenas. Look, it like gets applied to them instead of hitting the ground.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Constant.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Let's do that one more time. That was fun. Dahlia's Wanderer's new best slot. Trust. True. Definitely better than Layla, because they do the exact same thing, but Layla gives him a cryo crit rate buff, and Dahlia gives him a uptime buff with Hydro. I guess, you know, attack speed isn't nothing on him. In that case, like, if you could get away with playing Mika, come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett. We need you. If you could get Mika to work somehow, get over here, dude. Oh no. Bennett, please. Thank you. Ow! Fucking Farazan and the Wanderer going down together is crazy. Alright, we can make it back. We can make it back. Bennett, save us! Oh, hold on. This is my bad. Why did I not? Come on. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. He's one event weapon and he is decent enough. Oh, we were talking about what's it called? I can pull up my Mika over here. My crown Mika. Where'd he go? There he is. My crown Mika. Yippee, my crown Mika. Oh, he's holding it. Perfect. Yeah, this one. I wonder if our Arena Mika is actually a rather functional team.
Academic research
Honestly,
is
yeah.
kind of fad.
Yeah.
Topics don't just go in and out of
Get some better fanfare generation with him. Get some attack speed. Do attack speed buffs work in... Hold on, hold on. I don't think Dahlia's does. That could also be, like, maybe a compelling thing. I have a Mika. I have a crown Mika. I see buff. I see buff. I see a buff. Also, the boss does not respawn. That is definitely applying. That is definitely applying. Okay. Alright. How are we feeling? Right, you go with it? Someone. The thing is, I still think Dahlia doesn't work. Do one of you guys have a Dahlia? A built Dahlia to any extent? Because I think his only applies to the on-fielder.
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in,
Level 50? Okay, well he needs to be at least 60 out of 70
you should
for
be able
this.
to establish a safe route.
Active party member. Yeah, I don't think he works. Go. If only we had a sack spear, guys. Do you want to try this? Well, actually, well now we don't have a Farazan. I don't know who we would replace. What was the team suggested that was surprisingly functional? Wonder, Far, Farina, Mika.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
I guess replacing Bennett is an idea. Yeah, it's Wanderer teams. Wanderer teams don't really matter. Well, who woke him up? Oh, nobody? He's not doing anything. Do we all see this? Oh, hello. What's going on with him?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
He just does that sometimes?
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
Yeah, y'all
silence.
are, I don't know what y'all did to him, but
Tea parties are a must
he
for the
walking.
well-mannered. If
He
you'd like
walking
to learn
indeed.
proper etiquette, we'd be happy to teach you.
Don't go for Farazan-less, Wanderer. Oh, okay. Good night. Went Farazan-less Wanderer team? I don't know. Yeah, Mika is not worth the replacement of either Bennett or Farina. But it's funny. Does nobody have a built Farazan? Am I the only sane person? I mean, I'm guessing you do, but you're our Wanderer.
Where did that come from?
Nobody has a built Farazan. All right.
Let's go find some treasure.
Do we want to try? Got Mika, but no fire. Okay. I'm
Being too popular
guessing
is such a hassle.
this is not
Who knew that people would adore me so much?
a crowned Mika. Because the talent levels do affect the attack speed. That is why I did this. Good lord, I want C5 Mika so bad.
Good
For that
things
extra
come to
3%
those who don't
attack.
wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Play between healer and attacker for Arena if we need it. No, well, for Mika does the healing, so we're not worried about that. I should also... Oh.
Benny's adventure team.
He's almost on a maiden set. There we go. Look at that. Wow. Actually good for him.
Or not.
Crazy.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
That's like the only thing he does. He only heals. He full party heals, and that's good enough. That's why they saw Dahlia, and they were like, okay, we can't have another Mika incident. This dude needs to be useless, useless.
Come on, let's go.
Good. Ah, I'm so mad about Dahlia. Are we just going no Farazan? Okay. We're just going no Farazan, I guess. We can do this. It's fine.
Let's light it up.
Come on, Farina. Use your burst. There we go. And also, oh, that's a cool thing. Is Mika's burst only has overtime healing if like for your on-field character. But that works for everyone. So Mika healing in co-op is like actually crazy. Ow. Boom. Sorry Farina. I would burst if I could, but I do not have the energy for it. Or I don't have the cooldown. I don't have the cooldown for it. Horrific incident. Yippee. I love normal attack speed. Is Mika doing anything? Not much. You could technically do him in like a, I don't know, just a team that like they actually all do use attack speed. Who would that even be? Wanderer? But then it's like if you need Wanderer, you're bringing Farazan, and then that's a slot that can't really use.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
thing. Mono Animo team. That was something I was kind of thinking about with Farazan. Got a bow out. It was fun. All right.
Let's go find some
See ya.
fresh
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for testing. Dahlia work with Yoimiya? Probably. He does. So the issue is just that he always. The eternal issue is that he does not apply any element. He does 2 instances on field and then he and then nothing, and then that's it. And yeah, so slot is open. If anyone wants to join, UID is pinned in chat. He'd just be like so okay. He'd be such a usable option. And a Farazan, I can join. Sure. I mean, I have a pretty good built Farazan, so we're not really lacking in any units, I don't think. But yeah, please join if you can. Always love to test funky little things. Hello. Sensa. There we go. Yeah, I am NA, so. Sorry, Europeans. Hello. Mika has shot you. Mika has killed you. What could you do? All right. Well, there's our Farazan. I think at that point we just go Bennett last slot, right? I think we just go Bennett last slot. Where'd he go? There he is. There's the guy. Mono Pyro disguising itself as Mono Animo. Let's beat this dude up again. Yoimiya, Vape, Ayato with Wanderer, VV, and Mika
Doing whatever I feel like,
buffing
Same with
all
tomorrow.
team attack
And
speed.
the day after that.
Maybe a little burnt. I only have Wanderer.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
I only have Wanderer there. I mean, I have Mika as well, obviously. Let's do this first, at least, and then we can worry about Ayato, Wanderer, and Mika and Yoimiya. Reaction spam. I think reaction spam is like the best you're gonna get out of any 4-person team. There's like almost no way you can do an actual coordinated comp where you like trigger specific reactions, and that's why I think Overload and Aggravate are gonna be so good. Everyone get him. I can't do any damage. This is all your responsibility. Ow. Ow. No. Okay, cool. He got stunned. Beat him up more. Get him, Eeper. Are you in the circle? I can't tell. You're doing a real good job of providing supportive fire. Get him, Farazan. Get that man. Get his engines. Tank it, Lanyan. This is such good teamwork. This is such good teamwork. We're gonna get him. Get him. Yeah, he's dead. Rest in piss, funny man. Poor Drake has not known a moment's peace. Not since I figured out he's a good test dummy boss. Built for the most part. Join your world if you want to try and test things with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You guys have been here for a little bit less time, so maybe we'll rotate it out initially. Or initially? Soon. I don't know. We'll rotate out eventually, is what I think I meant to say. Yeah, all Res Shred stacks, but Res Shred is one of the only 2 things in the game that actually has diminishing returns. It is Res Shred, it is Elemental Mastery. Both of those things.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call.
Both of those things.
Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
What am I trying to say? Res Shred has, like, enemies have default resistance, which is usually around 10 to 15, maybe 20 on some. And after you go below 0, res shred is half as effective. Around, it's not exactly half, but it's around. Like that's all that really matters. And elemental mastery just has like straight up the later elemental mastery that you get
Same with tomorrow.
increase your damage by a lower amount than the earlier elemental mastery you get.
Don't wait around. That's what they
Okay,
say.
alright, oh, we're doing Sethos? Alright, we're doing Sethos.
The opposite
We're doing
is probably true
Sethos.
for me.
I want to do, yeah, some sort of aggravate thing again. I like aggravate. Do you guys know that? We could also do... Ooh, do I do Sara here? Do I do Sara? I think I could do Sara. Try Sethos and down to dip out. Okay. And yeah, maybe we'll get some new people in here. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yippee! Hi, Tenari. Go Chris, cause funny, yeah. Kirara for shield. We could do a Kirara. Oh wait, Kirara also her C2. C2. I love Kirara C2. Where is it? She has to bump into other people to give them shields. Isn't that great? Maybe we need a healer shield there. All we need is prototype Amber Nahida, guys. It's that simple. It is that simple.
Strike.
Or yeah, or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Kirara is a little bit scuffed in co-op because she needs to bump into other people to give them shields. Yo, Sethos, playing with fire. What is that? What is that? What are we looking at? Look at that. The sign of the blazing sun. So sorry about that. Hope you get better soon. If you're doing it for drip though, fine. I understand it. Alright, we good to go? No res shred. I mean, no electro res shred, but... Get over here, Sethos.
No turning back.
Yippee. Oh, wait. And she has, like, all those, like, cooldown reduction stuff in her kit. Go, Sethos. Catch it. There we go. So she can actually do, like, kind of some stuff. She's very good uptime. I should be, like, charge attacking more. Just normal charge attacking, because it still does do damage. There you go, Sethos. There you go, Sethos. Catch it. You didn't catch it. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep throwing it on the ground. Oh wait, we have 2 bow units. What am I doing? Come on, dude. There we go. There's one. There's the other. Look at that. That's fun. That's fun. Gotta fix ours up time play Sara on field. Hello, Saga. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Also, yeah, fun fact. I think I might be on Saga's podcast soon. She just invited me, so we're gonna figure something. Sorry if I'm spoiling that. Sorry if I'm not supposed to say that, but sorry, I already did. So yeah, maybe keep. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but stay posted. On answer 2? Okay, hell yeah. Alright, okay. So, oh yeah, do we wanna, if anyone is good to swap out, we could also do some attack speed stuff with, I know Cannoli said she has that Yoimiya. Oh, do we want to take a picture, actually? Is that what we're doing? We're all standing in a line. Am I taking pictures now? Let's get our picture before anyone leaves. Yippee! Hooray! We're not doing anything, but hooray! It's been real all off? Okay, hell yeah. Got a few people. Is it a few people coming out? I don't know.
The scenery here is wonderful.
I don't know. Sara doesn't have a pose, right?
Perfect job.
Sara technically buffed by the new unit. Yeah, it is goofy. Especially, alright, she does not have a pose. But, also we now have an empty slot. We now have an empty slot. If someone would like to join. So yeah, no pose for Sara, but what was I thinking? Is I was just talking about how her C1 is kind of useless, but it's better in co-op because, you know, she's actually going to be just using her skill as much as she can. Hello, welcome.
Over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
So if you actually like stagger your stuff, then you can get a reasonably low cooldown. I guess you really just drop it by 2 seconds, which is something, because it's a 10-second at base, right? 10-second at base. Yeah, and you can do it once with the one that her C2 drops and once with her charge shot.
Is to watch over the mountains and forests.
Speed buff with Sethos. Alright.
Plan
Okay,
is to
alright.
guard
Let's do some
Inazuma.
funny speed buffs.
These two are of the same
Let's do
ilk.
some funny speed buffs. Let's get Mika out here. Where Mika? There, Mika. There, Mika. Who are we last slotting? Spencer, do you have any attack speed units? Do we have Ayato? Do we have Wanderer? Do we have Skirk also works? I don't know. Who doesn't have hit lag? I can't think. Who do you have?
Neutralizing threats.
Mika has killed Zhongli. Okay, hell yeah. Is this a Crescent Pike, Zhongli? Let me see the Crescent Pike. Try this skirt. Noise. I don't know how many people want to come in, so like don't... I don't know who... I guess I should just say, I don't know who wants to come in, so maybe don't feel too pressured to leave. But also, if you want to join, just say something in chat. Because I am having... I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep going, but I will gladly cycle out new testers. It's Deepwood? Deepwood, what? Zhongli? I'm talking about, Crescent Pike is a weapon. But are we talking about something else? Am I losing my mind? Am I going insane? Monopen? Okay, cool. At least one person. How big of an upgrade is C3 Sethos? I went over that in my Sethos 102. Haha, video plug. But also, I could just say, like, right away, not that great. It's fine. It's fine.
But where are those?
Because the only thing it does in the burst playstyle, all it does is upgrade his attack scalings, which are not the majority of his talent scalings. So if you're playing burst, you want to upgrade his burst and not his normals. And in the normal or the charge attack playstyle, I did an overload team where I actually use aim shot level 1. It's like, what am I trying to say? The scalings on the charge shots are fine, but the majority of the scaling comes from his A4 passive. So, like, you know, 700 EM versus 242 at base. It's just not nearly... It's effective. Like, it is going to increase your damage, but it's not by a very large amount. So, Sethos C3,
back and forth.
kind
Those
of
that come across
whatever
here
overall.
tend to stay a while.
Let me see some more. I am so sad. I'm gonna keep clickbaiting, sorry, but I am so sad that the free Sethos wasn't today. I was so ready to claim my C2 Sethos. Hell yes, more Sethoses. All right, okay. You ready? You ready to beat this guy to death with our bare hands? She lone in. Okay, sure, she loaning.
You had your chance.
Yay! Normal attacks. I thought we were going Yante. I could heal. Thought we were going Yoimiya. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Go! Normal attack! This is gonna take so goddamn long. This is not a physical damage. Mika, if you were wondering. Also, look at that health. Look at that beautiful health total I've got on him. Level 13 balance. Boom. No! Sethos is dead. How did that happen? We are without a proper damage dealer, and we're also without our bow unit to knock the guy out of the sky. You see that? See that timing right there? Sethos, please. Nothing without Radish Power, indeed. Nahida is the greatest unit of all time. Oh no. Was that Geo? I guess it would be, because I don't think he can increase his physical res any further. It's already the highest he can get. For Ganyu Sethos and Mia. Oh. Ganyu Sethos are your Mia? Probably. I don't know. Or did someone else say something about it? That? For this specific purpose, I mean, neither, in all honesty. For this specific purpose, probably Yoimiya over Ganyu, just to witness the attack speed. This guy's only half health. I might just leave. I might just leave and give up on this guy. Or maybe we oh. Sethos, please. Oh no, he used his burst. So he can't use aim shots. Truly a travesty.
Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me.
Look at that. Let me tank that. Hit the engine, Sethos, you got this. We believe in you. Yeah, there's one. He's gonna explode. No, he's dead again. Incredible. He has died again. I guess we're just. Oh, I thought Shilonen died for a second. I was like, there's no way. One shot. Yeah, he does that. That attack specifically. He does do that. Physicals only for the win. Wow. I thought I got hit by something. It looks like I got hit by something. Hit the thing on his head. Yeah! This is a typical Sethos moment indeed. It happens. He learned to accept it. That low HP. Those engines. You got this, you got this. Other one. Yeah! Reward, you get healed. We can do it, we can do it this down. We can do it this down. Incredible, doing majority physical damage against the guy who has like 70% physical damage resist. Quite wise. Okay, okay. That one's done. That one is done. Do you want to do a real normal attack spam team? I don't know who else uses normal attack speed. Oh, hello. Friend request. Sure. My friend list is still not full yet. I have so many friends that they were like my PlayStation friends. And I can't remove them. So I've just blocked them, but it doesn't even work. You man, sorry about that. You're good. We had a good time smacking that guy to death. Are you prepared? Has your Mia gone away? Has he respond? Hey, someone too? Yeah, sure. As long as the list is not full, I will be accepting friend requests. Also, yeah, he didn't respond. Sorry.
We'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time.
Server, I'm North America. NA server. Does he respond? Are you all waiting for me? What the hell? How did that happen? Alright, we're still sticking with Zhongli. Still running Zhongli. Sounds good. He walking. Hold on, let me record. Oh, I was gonna record it. Whatever. Only decent option for attack speed? God. God damn. He has a ton of hit lag.
You had your chance.
Oh no. For some reason, I thought that rock was gonna hit me, and I was gonna take damage from it. Yay! Imagine Asia, just like Romeo and Juliet. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a story based on that about people? I think it would be cool. No, Skirk! No, Skirk! In the club, straight up skirking it. We are not in the club, straight up skirking it. Also, yeah, Uncle Bussy, because someone... I don't even understand how this got misread. Because the shirt very clearly says, like, something USS. I could understand Uncle Bus. It says Uncle Russ. But someone said Uncle Bussy. No, you're Mia, you need to shoot, you need to hit him. You need to knock him down. So we can punch him. You got this. We believe in you. Or no, alright. I'm iframing this. Oh, so sorry. And he has Pyro Res now. Oh no. Uncle Blue, I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I love how we are just like no longer testing real teams at all. And I also love how like this team isn't clearing that much faster than the other one. What level of investment is this shirt? Hey Mia, where are you? What happened to you? Come back, I can heal you. Oh no, Skirk, she's returning to the abyss again. This is terrible. It's just me and Zhongli. Hello. Welcome back. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta knock him down for us. Gotta knock him down for us. I can't do it. I'm a fake bow user. Ah! Here guys. Here you go. Did he? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought. No! Both of you. How does this keep happening? We gotta knock him out of the air by hitting the engines. Skirk very homesick.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
She's like going to other people at like the sleepover. She's walking into the mom's room and being like, "I threw up. Can you take me home?"
Order cut.
Should only post half the letter on my phone. It shows half the letter in general. So I'm saying I could see how it could be Uncle Bus, but you're just like adding, you guys are adding an extra letter at the end by making it Bussy. Yeah, let's go. 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 Beat him up. I didn't really have to heal there, but I did. He is just
Stabilize.
Alright, come on, come on. Let's see some aim shots. See some aim shots. Let's hit him out of the air. You got this here, Mia. No? We're just doing normal attacks? Alright, fine. I'll buff you. There you go. Shoot a little faster. Oh, there we go. Ooh. He's aiming at me. He's aiming at me. Gotta get right under him when he does this. Oh, good lord.
Neutralizing threats.
Order cut.
Alright, we can kill him now, right? Right, guys? We got this, we got this, we got this. Just a little attack speed. That's all we need, just a little more attack speed. I'm gonna have to like open the VOD after I'm done streaming and see which took longer. Which clear took longer.
Order cut. Stabilize.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Back to the abyss with you. Alright, okay, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Hit them engines, hit them engines. Or don't.
Let's keep going, team.
Ouch. That hurt. Hell yeah, we did it, guys. We've done it. Okay, I'm swapping off of Mika. I can't do this anymore. 2 clears is enough. We are successful. Okay. Okay. What could be interesting? We haven't done any Shenhe stuff. No Plunge stuff. Somehow indeed, that was more scuff. As I'm leaving, I'll bring Charlotte. I think I saw someone, 1 or 2 people say that they wanted to join. So. Whee. What's in?
All things come to an end. Even time.
Got a C6 coming. Ooh. I don't know how much we can do with that. Because it's so much. It's just so hard to like actually make a functional. Maybe a vape team is possible. Maybe you could do like something with a ton of hydro and just a little bit of pyro. But like reaction teams where you actually have to set up and do the reaction in a specific order are a little rough. All right, yeah. I think Nico wants in. There we go. Perfect. So let's run out of here. Yippee. Yippee. Let's check that you're on the right stuff. Upside, VV is just a lot less annoying in general. So I think that's actually a big thing in co-op. That is maybe gonna be a big thing in co-op. Why are you... No. Girl. There we go. There we go. Is everything else fully leveled? Perfect. Oh, no. Weapon. 4 or 5 achievements? Okay. Hell yeah. I already have all my co-op achievements. I'm an achievement grinder like that. What the? I swear I've never heard those noises come from Kinich. Okay. Are we just gonna continue with this guy? Also, I don't know how much Kinich is gonna add here. I do love you very much, Kinich. Hello, friend. Ugh. Just like shit in the back of my throat. What's on our Benny? Ian-san is like basically non-functional in co-op, so Benny would be nice though. Benny always nice. I'm interested in seeing like some more interesting DPS Bennett stuff. You kind of need reactions for it, but maybe you could do like Overload. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Everybody plunging at once. Here's the thing. So what is it? It's like you get 8 stacks of Adeptal Assistance. When the active character completes a plunging attack, Starbucker will consume 1 stack of Adeptal Assistance. So, oh, but that's hold on. That says to deal animo damage. So technically, all the stacks do is the animo damage. So I think you guys can all do plunging attacks. Oh, nearby active characters increased by 2,000. All right. Yours just won't have the animo, like the AoE animo swirl, but you will get the jumping attacks, and I think you'll get the buffs. I'm not sure. Got Varesa too. All right, Varesa might also work a little bit better than Gaming because she's less reaction dependent. What if we did? We could do this for now, but like Varesa, Shanyun, Farzan, Farina could be a little silly. We can go this for now. Got this all set up. Let's see that Farina burst. So I think what it is just why am I doing so little damage? I guess that's the power of Farzan. I think it's just that you guys will have this like plunge attack buff as long as I do. So if I use my plunging attacks too fast, then you guys won't get them. Okay, well. Also, yeah, up in the air. Maybe we just go Farzan for the fucking, so we can hit this guy out of the sky. Or maybe we just go a different boss. Yay! How do we do that? Oh, it's Farina's guys. They can do that, right? The main issue, especially I think with teams like this, is that we're just doing everything off cooldown and we get desynced. So all of our bursts are like happening at different times. I guess Benny and Farina do have same cooldown burst, but I don't. I have a little bit of a slower burst cooldown. Second wish to get Skirk Sword. Alright. Oh wait, so you got Skirk Sword. Hell yeah. I was gonna say good luck with that, but it seems like you've gotten it. Fall out. Yeah, it does seem a little tricky. So I don't know if we want to do like, yeah, I like Farzan just because it's like, oh, Farzan does good damage herself and she could also be helping Shanyun do some real damage here. Also, oh wait, no, that's cryo damage bonus. Let me see some. Let me do some. I don't know. I'm just gonna do animal damage bonus. Maybe this. I could do Marishose, but maybe I stick to VV for
The
now.
secrets of the mechanical
Because I have a
arts are
good
too
VV
profound
set.
to convey in a few simple
What did you say?
words. Oh, but why was the
Every
listener
other
grow
phrase
weary
escapes
when
my
others
ears.
begin
Everybody's
to
talking.
overwhelm?
Regrets.
Everybody is talking. I might actually stay on Fat Codex, is the thing. Just do some like okay damage.
Boring.
Hell yeah.
Isn't there anything else more
Everybody ready?
interesting to do?
Everybody ready. It's just that everybody in this team can be doing a little bit of damage and a little bit of supporting, except for Veresa, who's just doing damage. It'll be cool. You ready? Let's move. I'm still doing like no damage. Oh, actually no. I'm doing like 30,000. 44, yeah! And then I have my burst ready right there. Oh yeah, it seems like maybe the plunging attack buffs are shared. Because I only got like 4 plunging attacks there. That's interesting. Let's just do a test. I'm gonna burst right now without any enemies. Everybody just oh, hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cannoli. Was that on purpose? Did you just disconnect? I do not know. We can wait for a minute to see. But, you know, if anyone wants to join, if we can confirm that Cannoli does not want to come back, then we have an extra slot. Anyways, I'm just gonna use my burst. And everyone just spam plunging attacks. See how fast we run out of it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is shared. Huh. That is that's a little rough. You only get 4 plunging attacks between, or 8 plunging attacks between the entire party. I mean, I guess Farazan doesn't really need them anyways, but yeah. That is very sad. Hello. Hello joiners. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where to start with that one. But SJ, I know how to pronounce that. That is so sad. It's still I think is kind of good for doing like a few plunges on Shan Yun. It's way less cool than I thought. Okay. Might join back soon? Okay. Just if there's an update. Oh, also I could use this moment to do like 2-player things. I don't know what I would do with 2-player things though, because I just want to do 4-player things. 4-player things are too fun.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Can we do... I want to check if we can do AoE testing. I just want to do AoE testing. My bones want to see the carnage that is AoE testing. Eon-san? Maybe. It's still just like Eon-san is only buffing me. Mizuki. Everybody go Mizuki.
100 years have passed.
What really
Yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb
compels
rules
me?
that
Thought it was, yeah, no, it's not only the moving problem. It's that the buff is single target anyways. They're actually, if we play a team, like a Melt or a Vape team, where everyone is just doing good damage, like, and we don't necessarily have to hit specific hits.
There's a lot that goes into managing
I don't
an
know.
orchard.
I don't know. We just spam reactions. Like, I want to try a team where you do, like, one person is playing, like, Yoimiya and one is playing Risley. Or, like, maybe we do, like, or Yoimiya? I'm thinking Yanfei. Like, Yanfei, Ganyu, Risley. And see if they could just, like, melt off of each other. And see how well something like that might work. Or I could go Yanfei. And a Wanderer. Yeah. Perfect. And a Wanderer for Swirl VV holding.
My legs are so sore.
And a Wanderer for VV holding. I could also do, if you want to be the Pyro fielder, or you want to be the Cryo fielder, I could do... I just don't have any Pyro fielders. I could do like Linny, I guess, but he applies a lot. No Yoi or Yanfei built. I also, what am I doing? I just said her name. I have Yanfei built. So, like, you guys gotta call me out for that. For being a moron. Widsith not working is a big hit. Like, that is just not something that I really thought about, but that is a big hit.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely
That's
enough
equip.
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Give me EM, I guess. Fire damage bonus. Crit damage. Widsith a stat stick on Gourd.
Should we really be
On
off with this
Gourd.
round? There is still a lot left to do.
Very crit damage, EM. ER, attack. Boom. 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 Beautiful. Hell yeah. This is kind of funny. This is kind of
There
funny.
are leaves around.
I guess this
But I
does
want
work.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay. Womp. What's the -1 loss per plus 10? Exactly. Yanfei, I think, is also maybe a pretty nice character because she can just on-field as much as she wants. Because she on-fields without her burst anyways in most of her regular rotations. You know what? I'll just do this for everyone's
Wherever in
sake.
this world I roam, I carry memories
For
of my
everyone's
home.
sake.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I think Kazuo is probably going to infuse Pyro here on his burst, so this is just going to be Ganyu melting and nothing else is going on. Whee. You ready? Oh no, I didn't mean to hit him.
One with wind. One with wind and cloud.
I don't have enough energy.
Light it up.
I forgot to build my Bennett with some energy recharge because I haven't needed it so far. Yeah, this is just Ganyu melt heaven. I want to have a team where we can like be switching auras. So we would need more cryo going on. So I think that this might necessitate. Okay, this might necessitate 4 players. If anyone wants to, I think someone can perhaps jump in now. Shenhe from earlier? Maybe? The issue with Shenhe is that she is only a cryo buffer. And I kind of want... I could do... Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Boom. Easy. 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 Do I already have a set on her? No, but this works. Crit rate. Girl, what happened to you? What happened to you? Yeah, her burst applies cry. I mean, I was just thinking about, yeah, purely for... I want someone who can buff everyone who is dealing damage, and this is someone who is that. Need a healer. Flop Wika. I didn't even see this. Flop Wika. Alright, how we feeling? We good? We good to go? Good to go.
Show no mercy. You two. Cut.
Ow. I'm like dying over here. This is kind of working. This is like actually dealing kind of a ridiculous amount of damage. This is actually kind of working very well. I don't know if we was Ganyu. I don't know if you were really paying attention to how many melts you were getting. Nico, hello. I love this Ganyu skin. If I am folding for any skin in the game, it is Ganyu skin, even though I do not own her yet. That was really surprisingly functional though. I was melting a lot more than I expected. Oh my god, really? You were actually getting some good melts off on everybody? Doesn't see Ellie buff Hydra and Pyro. She shreds res for Hydra and Pyro. That's all she shreds res for, but she has Cinder City and she gives 40% cryo damage bonus. So still a cryo buff. Still a cryo buff. Got Kirara skin. Did you get Kirara? Did you pay for Kirara skin? I'm not gonna be mad. I understand. Prototype was on Seat Lala? Yes. Just because I wanted healing going on. So lost with Nightline characters. It's the artifact set that does that. So because it boosts whichever elements were involved in the reaction, it's always gonna boost the element that the character is. So she absolutely is a buff to Cryo. She's just more of a buff to Hydra and Pyro, because she does res shred for those. Paid for Kaya's. Freak, yeah. Honestly, paying for the 4 stars, I gotta say, I would never do it, but I do love it. I do love it. Because I just get them for free. Except for, where is it? Except for, well, Barbara's I don't really care about because I don't play Barbara and I don't like the skin anyways, but I really do wish that I had Ningguang's skin. I'm never going to pay for it because I don't play Ningguang enough.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
More friend requests. More friend requests. The set was Shitushi and I just go blink from everyone else from there? Okay, fair enough. They're all overly wordy. This is so weirdly functional. I don't know, would it... Because I was a little bit holding back on my Yanfei application so I could get a few melts. But, I want to see how it could work with like a 4th player as Seat Lolly. You child main? No, I am not. I am nowhere near a child main. I have child and I like him, but I like never play him. He's maybe one of my least used characters. But he's my boy. He's pretty. Shenhe skin on top. Crazy yap creep on artifact sets is that's a way to put it. That is certainly a way to put it. Official one. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit of an official skin hater. We're going to the part of the stream where I just talk about how characters look. Sorry guys, sorry testers. We can do some more stuff in a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm looking at the official skin.
Surely enough.
I'm a bit of a hater. I'm not really a
created
hater.
another-
I think it is a good outfit, but I just like the base fit so much better.
The law can be both a help and
I just love my
another
girl. I
universe
love my
and
girl,
founded
Official.
paradise for I,
She was my
Official,
goat.
and the princess
She was my goat. I love her little bat wings. Does she still have those in her skin? No bat wing. Oh wait, no, they're just real bat wings. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up forever. But I just like I love the dress. The dress is so pretty on her. I wish I could like wear this dress like she does. It's not my color though. It's probably someone who main child and I got him, but I hated playing him. It happens. I could be a witch. I could definitely be a witch. Okay. Okay. Flopweka. I'm thinking about Flopweka. She doesn't, Oh, wow, okay. More friend requests. Plopweka, she has like an on-field thing, right? Her buff is to on-field. Current active party member. Yep. When I'm making child. Dahlia indeed does have a 700% burst multiplier. Dahlia indeed can almost hit for as much as child. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up these multipliers. Okay? We're gonna be as mean to child as we possibly can right now. So at level 10, his burst. Oh dear. Ranged is only 681. Melee is 835. Which is, I guess, a little bit nice. Dahlia's is 731. Oh no. Oh no. And that's only at level 10. If you get up to level 13, Dahlia's is 863. And what was Child's burst? His melee burst? 835. The power creep is crazy, guys. Dahlia has a higher burst motion value than Child's melee stance.
If you wish to hear it.
That is wild. Seen a Dahlia nuke showcase? I saw the I've been getting back on I Win to Lose. I thought he was a little bit of a shill for a little bit, but he's gotten kind of funny and kind of goofy with it. And he kind of knows what he's talking about now, and I fuck with him. And he did like a whale showcase where Dahlia did like 7 million. I love it. How could they do this to the goat? Go Taglia. Alright, what are we doing? I don't know what else there is right now. There definitely is more things. I just can't imagine thinking of them. I want to do Yai stuff. Also, there is a slot open now. I don't want to think about having to control 2 units. That's too much work.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Whee.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Yep, let's do Plunge Yai. No one has ever done this before. This is a new phenomenon. I could do Golden Troop. 2-piece Golden Troop. I don't want to! I'm just gonna do what I was doing before. What was my loadout? I think I had this. This. And oh, we're doing crit damage first now.
Skyward.
Oh, wait, hold on. If I just go 2-piece attack. It doesn't really matter. Oh, also this is my... No, wait, what am I doing? I only have 1-piece Guild of Dreams. I'm being dumb. I think I just do 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. And then I have a crazy feather. Right? Yeah, that one's not any better. 97. 97 crit rate. Okay, fuck yeah. How are we rocking with this? How are we rocking with this? Oh, we're doing plungy eye? Alright, I guess we're doing plungy eye. We're doing plungy eye, guys. Fine, whatever. You forced my hand. What happened to you? Who did this to you, young man? Let's go beat up this robot. This poor robot. This stats easy top 5% Yai. Do you want to check? I think she's still in my showcase right now. I think I would have to leave for it to reset. Yeah, there she is. But I could probably make top 5% Yai with that. We going? We going? Let's go. He walking. Boy walking.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Plunge. Oh, plunge eye. Am I getting all the plunges? I think I did. I don't know.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, I had plunges. I couldn't tell when I had the plunges, sorry. 8 indeed. But I'm back if a vacancy, but vacancy is still up. No one's jumped in. Happy to have some. I don't want to think about having 2 units. 2 units is too much to control. Too much to think about. I can't be thinking out here. That's not my job. I don't get paid for that. Electro with no Dendro feels so weird. It exists. And it also... Overload exists. Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna reload. See if my... Akasha... can see my eye. I don't think it can. My Shenhe is my highest crit value at the moment. I think that's an old result. That's crazy. DPS Shenhe on the Glad set. Just because that new stupid goblet that I got. No one in crit value. She's got to be like horrible on the charts.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not
Top 76%.
blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Incredible. Yai. What happened to Yai? Oh, Yai got dropped because I took some pieces off of her. It's weird. That's odd. Oh no. Showing the screen? No, thank you. Sorry, that's so much work right now. Fine. I'll show the screen. I'll show the screen. Where is this? Is it there? Yeah, so top 89% on my eye. But Shenhe highest crit value on my leaderboard right now. All my artifacts get shuffled around, so like this, none of this is true. None of this matters. At 228 crit value. Because look at these pieces. I'm not even using my I could actually get this higher by using my crazy
Someone told you the masters of
new
the
goblet.
is a tribe of
My new
weirdos?
cryo damage goblet.
Who else is there?
But I just have so many
Thought I
high
was
value
the
stuff
only
on
one.
Glads, is the thing. So yeah. There you go. Are you happy? My insane crit value Shenhe. Is there a Sethos leaderboard? Probably not. I don't pay attention to Akasha because they don't have leaderboards of all my favorite characters, and they have so many stupid leaderboards. I found out yesterday. All right, no. Now I need to pull this up. I found out yesterday. This isn't like centered. There we go. No, get. Whatever. So, just there we go. There we go.
Sometimes the shrouded
I found out
path is not
yesterday.
meant to be walked.
There is a
Move
Shenhe
forward with blind
leaderboard.
ambition, and the smoke
Where
might
is it?
suffocate you.
I think simulated buff. I think this is attack only. I found out there was an attack only Shenhe leaderboard in any case, and I was like, that is insane. That is so stupid. People need to stop being fucking enabled by Akasha. Leaderboard attack ER crit rate. I think that's what simulated buff means, but I'm not sure. I heard there was an attack only Shenhe leaderboard, and I think that's gross. That's disgusting. But yeah, so they have stupid leaderboards. The Emily leaderboards still don't have any ER. They don't prioritize ER at all. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I turn on ER as a good stat for her. Boom. Crazy pieces across the board. Roll value wild. Goes from 25. Look at that. 25 rolls to 34 rolls. You have no idea. Anyways, yeah, I don't think there is a like beta leaderboards still use such dumb bullshit, I think. It's still Aggravate. Oh, there are some overload ones, never mind. At least they exist. What are the Yai leaderboards? No overload Yai leaderboards. In case you were wondering how stupid they were. Yeah, there's no Sethos. There's no Sino. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No Sino leaderboards. What year is it? Is it really 2025? These still are not centered. Is it really 2025? There are no Sino leaderboards. Just pull the R on her.
Someone
Not to
told
pull
you
for
the
Emily
masters
unless you get her a
Wind is
weapon,
a
and I was
tribe
like,
of weirdos?
bro, what?
Who else is there?
Don't pull for Emily unless you get her a weapon? Dude just says shit. I'm so sorry, Jeff. You gotta cut it out, my guy. You have good takes. You don't have good takes. You have good knowledge. You have good information. Don't pull for Emily unless you get her sig is fucking wild. Okay. Yeah, Diona has a leaderboard. We don't have Sino, but we do have Diona. What are some other things? That also might be out of context. So sorry, Jeff, if you didn't say that and you're being taken out of context, I'd like to apologize. Saluna said this as well. I think that is also maybe taken out of context. I am never getting Emily's signature out of spite. Emily is insanely cracked. Okay. So, is there anything else? I don't think I have anything else I want to complain about with Akasha. I don't think I do. Hello. All right. Are we doing stuff? Sorry. We're doing stuff. We're testing. We are testing.
Being too popular can be.
This is Luna, but who was with Jeff? Wait, what? He and Jeff streamed together? When did that happen? I don't remember that. I mean, I haven't watched all of the streams that they did together. Selena was the only one who said it? Okay. Then I would definitely like to apologize to
the
Jeff.
shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Should make a character of DPS pretty much. Yeah, anybody can DPS with Emily's set in Burning. It's just like a good generic set overall if you use her in Burning. So like throw any character in an Emily team and they become a decent damage dealer with her set. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hello, sorry. Sorry, I want to play some Yai. Shaska doesn't have leaderboards? Okay, alright. I get it, because yeah, like, fucking Shaska calcs are crazy, because she is entirely RNG based. Hello. Hello. I do like a Siege Queen. I'm happy we have a Siege Queen here. You want to just do this? I mean, I'm like the only one. It's just me and Shenhe plunging. But this functions. DPS Kokomi. What are the Kokomi leaderboards? I'm not gonna pop this up, but there's heal and ER. Balance formula. 2 and 3. Bucket, Kogure, average damage. Oh, then there's some damage ones that use. What's the set? What is the assumed set? They don't assume any set? Oh, okay. Well, Ocean Hued are all the top options. Okay.
Boring.
Cool.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
We good? Sorry, I love stalling. I love stalling and talking about nothing. Woo.
Seize the skies.
Burrito! Save us! Oh, we do a plunge. Plunge. Plunge, yeah.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Woo. Kill, kill, kill. I'm stuck on Saluna said, don't pull Emily if you don't get Sig. I feel like there's gotta be more context to that. Oh, cool, yeah. I can like not tell when I actually hit plunges. Siege, save us! Save us, Siege. Save us! Or just, yeah, just kill him. Just let him die, I guess. There we go. Beautiful. No jump? No, okay, no jump. No plunge. It's weird in co-op? Fair enough. Understood. Probably go to bed. It's kind of midnight. Alright. Yeah, glad you came. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. You players always lose when it comes to. I'm so sorry. I like could make a what's it called? An EU account. I have an EU account. I just never use it. It's like AR25 maybe. Very not like Selena to say something like that. That's just yeah. That is what I'm thinking. Like that is ridiculous. That sounds so out of context. Didn't say don't pull Emily with that Sig. He does say don't try to build burst every rotation without it. That is very different. Yeah, that is the correct thing to say. Don't try to build every rotation. Don't try to build burst every rotation in every team. I always say I have 140 something, 145 on my Emily, right?
Personally,
158. Okay, I think stuff got switched around. Usually I have around 145. And what that is that's just like a decent universal build that I like to keep her on because it's not enough energy to burst every rotation in a lot of other teams. Was that 101 crit rate? Yeah, this really is not her normal build. I think normal build uses the flower that I have on Yai right now, but I obviously swapped it. So the thing that I do is okay. Ooh, glitch out. I just have 145-ish on her so that she doesn't burst in every rotation, but she bursts every rotation in Kaniche teams and in like certain teams where you get what am I trying to say? Certain teams where you do just get extra particles, like Sino-Official. I get to burst every rotation in Sino-Official teams with her. I do Sino-Official Toma on Fav, and that gets her enough energy, and I can burst every rotation there. But normally, like I keep her on 145 as like a. Usually she can't burst every rotation. In some teams she can burst every rotation, but if she can't, then she's not losing a ton of damage by building that much ER. That's what I do.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
And with her signature, I think 145 is enough, if not more than enough, in every team. Meta take, but not a fun team building take. Yeah, I just don't listen to the meta takes. Like I try to keep up with like the general meta, but like I don't have to follow the meta so strictly for me to clear, so I just don't. I mean, I say that. I fucking say that. I say that. But little mysterious thing going on here. I actually do think I have the right teams to get this 36 star cleared. It's just those fuck ass shields on chamber 2 second half. Get the vid. Someone said that was really shocking. Yeah. Alright, are we doing Mawika overload now? But yeah, it's like Mawika. Emily is just so like, she's so good. She's so brainless. She enables so many things. Not really brainless. I mean, you know, I don't really like brainless units, but she does a lot of damage without too much thinking. I like accounting for her in my teams. Not brainless in that sense. But yeah. I still think she's like a very, very good unit to go for. Way better than like any of the other units that I've been making videos on. But that's, to be fair, I just don't make that many videos on like cracked out of their mind units. I make videos on units that I like and units that I think are good enough. And Emily is like more than good enough. Let's do some overload. Do some silly little overload. Let's just do this.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Right now.
So much energy. I got so much energy.
Right here.
Don't kill me. Oh, I said don't do that. I'll watch you guys kill him. You got this. I believe in you. Yippee! We won. Wonder for Kanich. I mean, all right. I use her with Kanich, obviously. I didn't pull her for Kanich. I pulled her for her, and I was like, cool. I guess her and Kanich work together. I really kind of like what they did with Emily and Kanich as a sort of dedicated support thing, because like you do not need Emily to play Kanich. She is the best option, but she's not the best by very far, because she does no supportive stuff. She just does damage. And her and Kanich have the same conditions for wanting damage. So they're just two really good damage dealers that work together. It's not like you don't really need either. Like you don't need the other if you want to get one of them. I really like that. They just do have a particularly strong synergy together. Caught Midweeka. Don't like playing her. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry. My Mawika hater is coming out. It's coming out. Hello. Hello, Toma. So good to see you. We like you so much. We like you so much. Hello, Toma. I am so... what's it called? He's on Deepwood? Okay, I'm playing Kanich. I've like given up on team ideas for now. I just want to play Kanich. What the? Is he all set? Wow. Very cool. Let's punch this robot. Let's punch this robot. There's so much damage. Emily can carry a good amount of teams on her back. That's why I love her. That's why I love her. Kokomi Vape Team. Kokomi Vape Team. If we did like something with the big issue, just what makes me so mad. We still could definitely do Kokomi Vape, but what makes me so mad is that Sack Jade isn't gonna work in co-op. Because you need to be off field to get the buff, and if you stay on field, you lose the buff.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
So I could just do that. You have so much
Fischl,
EM on your
and the
Kokomi?
princess
Yeah,
hunted for
because I was doing Bloom stuff with her. We did a little Nilo Bloom thing before. And I just haven't swapped builds. I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna punch this guy. Hi, Fischl.
Locked on.
Ow. For some reason, this feels like so slow. Kenichi co-op just feels weirdly slow. Pre-C4. Pre-C4. Oh wait, C4 is the... Yeah, that's the refund one. C4 is always energy.
I got him cornered.
You know what? Hold on.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ooh, there we go. I'm curious, is there like a distinction? It doesn't say that there can only be one Ahau on the field. It doesn't say that. Can there be two Ahaus on the field? Knock him down, knock him down. Yeah.
Locked on.
Let's try it. When we're done killing this funny guy. Oh, I didn't get my... I'm like... My cannons are so bad. I'm in like 3 cannons. It's fine. Oh, now I need a little bit more. Oh, wait. Nope, I got it. Let's see double Kenichi. Let's see if we can get 2 dragons. 60Ks without critting because I don't have a crit build. Damn, 60K with no crit is quite powerful. Not gonna end up running. I run her in Kenichi teams because it's like, why not? There's like basically nothing else that you can. There are other things, but like I just prefer her so much more. It just is so much free extra damage. Where are we? Where are we? Are we over here? I don't know who's who. Only one Ahau can exist. What? I need to see this for myself. I need to see this for myself. Who is player 2? Player 3 is Nico. Whatever. I'll join you guys over here. No one come to me. I need to see this for myself. The travesty. You got burst? Okay. I'm doing it. I'm hitting it. Oh, did you not have burst? You meant like almost? Okay, alright. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We've been told there can't be multiple of the almighty Ahau.
My energy on a
Many people are saying this. This is quite sad. Tiddlywink of energy.
I got him cornered.
Energy. Now I don't have my burst. Oh, energy needs in co-op are so great. You like do not have to battery anything.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Alright, I got mine, I got mine, I got mine. There's one Ahau. No! This is horrible. This is my reaction. This is my reaction. This is my reaction to finding out there can only be one Dragon Lord Ahau. That's our boy. That's our boy. I feel so bad. This is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Alright, alright. God, I'm getting a little tired. I'm going a little insane, so I might call stream here or quite soon. Who has Lenny? I just need to think about I think we've done most of the teams that are just kind of reaction spam. Or just nothing spam. I haven't found, weirdly enough, the thing I've been like happy, or the biggest upgrade I've seen is Lisa. You have multiple Farina pets? I don't think so. Because only one Farina can walk on water at any given time. Everyone has Farina. Okay, yeah, no, you can't have multiple. Oh, I love, this is the best Ahau stamp of all time. What? Where are the rest of the stamps? Where'd the rest of the stamps go? What? Limit exceeded? What is this? I guess this is better than just having them all listed at once. Where's the Ahau one? There's a Ahau in one. There's a Ahau in one. We just only save the ones with a Ahau. Can you have 2 Linny hats existing at once? Because you can do that with C1. Oh, look at that! Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Wouldn't you believe it? Okay. What time is it? How long has the stream been going? It is, oh dear lord, almost 7 hours, and it is 7 p.m. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, I think that is most of what I wanted to test out. I think that is most of everything. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for my testers. Let's take a picture. We have to take a picture before we leave. We have to do this. We have to do this. How will we do this? I can switch characters so we're not all the same. I had to. I was compelled by the Lord. I had to. Oh, alright. We also switched here. Look at this. Look at this. Anyone do poses if you have them. Do theater poses if you have them. Actually, I think only Navia here. Alright, everyone has thinking. And standing like a twink. Hello? Hello? No? No theater poses? Okay. We'll just all stand here. I also do not have the camera equipped. Don't pay attention to that. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that! Look at that idle timing! That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and yeah. Navia has... Never mind, that's not an idle, but these two were timed together. Yippee! Oh, wait, Kokomi, yeah. Kokomi has her book, so... Just Emily and Kanich don't have one. This is such discrimination.
You must prepare for hardship.
This was beautiful. I'm so happy that everybody came. I had a good time. I might do some more, if I can think of like more stuff to do, I think I might try it out, but I think I covered most of the things that I want. There were like surprisingly few characters that I could really think of benefiting a lot from, co-op. What's the pose button? It's not a button. It's, you gotta go on the camera. And then F2, and you get the poses. But hell yeah. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for making it a good stream. And, I don't know, I'll see you guys soon. Hope you have a lovely day.